so fucking big.
Thanks, Arteris, the 200 bits. So early, so big. Do you have any idea how French you sound? You mean the nature of this situation? I mean the nature of your Frenchness. Early stream French cream. Way to call me out like that. Look, we French now, okay?
Tu m'as promis et je t'ai cru.
Promis le soleil en hiver et un arc-en-ciel. Tu m'as promis le sable doré, j'ai reçu une carte postale. Tu m'as promis le ciel, la terre et une vie d'amour. Tu m'as promis ton cœur, ton sourire, mais j'ai eu des grimaces. Tu m'as promis.
Tu m'as promis. Et je t'ai cru. Tu es fou. Je ne sais pas ce qui se passe, mais je sais pourquoi on m'appelle Mademoiselle Pas de Chance. Tu m'as promis, tu m'as promis, tu m'as promis, tu es fou.
Facecam turns on and he's in a beret, yeah, and a black and white stripy shirt, a red scarf. Got a bag of baguettes, maybe a croissant. And tips beret, mon gamer. While you were going to parties, I was studying the blade. We have a new French atheist debate me guy. Ironjaws. Nice, nice, nice. You guys doing this fine evening. I myself am chilling. It's an early stream today, as you can no doubt tell. You can even kind of see some residual light peeking through from the cracks in my blast shield against the window. And that is disgusting, but we persevere. HeyWoah. The French pop song Going Hard. I remembered this one from a million years ago and I couldn't remember its name. And I'm like, Google, what was that French song where the chick says "Tu m'as promis" over and over in a bunch of twos? And then there was like 7 Reddit threads that all had that exact question. And somebody's like, it's Ingrid from the year of our Lord, I don't know, fucking 2000 or something. And I'm like, hey, all right, we're in. French accordion enter. This guy walks like an accordion. Kind of cool. Mental gen of mirth. Gentleman of girth. Early stream. Will I go late? I don't know. See how much Grindan, XPN, Boss Killan will be doing in the French Connection. Also known as Cleric Obsequious, Supposition 33.3 repeating. Eclair Obsec, Sex Position 33 and a third. Whatever it is you want to call the game. You missed the first part of French RPG time. Do you customize your character? I mean, you can give them outfits. There's an outfit and haircut collectible minigame. Or all over the world, you know, in secret places, you can unlock new costumes and haircuts for everyone. That's about as customizing as you do visually. You don't have like a character creator as if it were a Korean or MMO or anything like that. Or do they just set you up with Robert Pattinson? Both. Ironjaws Day, big hype for you. Feels like you're getting your own personal little orc massage. You and 41 others. Or was it 40 others? I think it was 41 total, I want to say. 41 brave souls. Anyway, I'm looking forward to Ironjaws a lot because Ironjaws is one of those armies that to give them a good update, you have a series of like the 5 easiest layups you've ever seen, right? It's so easy. All your work is cut out for you. Some armies might require new things to be invented, but for Ironjaws, it's just like, all right, open up the closet. What are the greatest hits? Look at all the stuff people like that we got rid of for no reason. Just pull some out, pull some shoes out, put them on. So I'm looking forward to that one. And as well, they're giving us a new true fact about the GHB. I believe they said tomorrow. Getting news today while you paint your orc bruettes. I hope they'll be useful. I like brutes because they're fucking big. They do a lot of damage. Then again, the remade the remade Ardboys look great too now because they're all little tiny Banes. They look like Bane with the mask. No one cared who I was till I rolled a double turn. Damn, I might just get into it. We got content today. Every day I go live. Oh, okay. Hey, hold on. I have a unique antidote. Do not steal. And by antidote, I mean anecdote. I don't know why I said antidote as if I were poisoned or something. I'm not. I went outside today, as I do every week or two, and I went grocery shopping. Because it's too expensive to get it shipped to your house via Amazon. Plus, I don't like using Amazon. If I can help it. And I had what I like to call one of the all-time stereotypical events happen to me. It was happening to me, and in my head I'm like, I'm living inside of one of the more stereotypical events that could ever happen. This is great. This is great. That's what it was like. Sometimes it's nice to go outside, I guess. I went to the grocery store during a time when everybody else is typically at work or school or whatever, because I don't want to wait in any lines ever, right? And I was pushing my cart to and fro, right? Up and down the aisles. And there was this incredibly old, hunched over black lady, easily 80 plus. She looked like a question mark, you know, just the most old lady you could ever get. And I was passing the bread aisle, getting some bread, and she literally said, "Excuse me, young man." And I'm like, yes? Can you reach this thing on a high up shelf for me? And I'm like, of course. And then I got her like a jar of chicken noodle, like Hungry Man, big chunk chicken noodle. And I'm like, just one? She's like, just one, thank you. And I said, I have a great day. I'm like, damn, this is one of the more stereotypical things. The only thing more stereotypical would have been if I helped her across the street or something like that. That's the only thing that is more of a cliche, I guess. Anyway, it was pretty nice. That's my story. My stories of the outside world might appear very normal to you, but I don't do it a lot, so I get to, I don't know, enjoy myself every once in a while. Wizards and witches gathering reagents, getting groceries. Yeah, I tend to go to the grocery store, I guess, only when the very olds go there. And me. Wholesome ogre.
We obviously know a little bit about what's coming.
Massive,
Big.
my word, it has exploded. Loads. So we're coming a bit early.
Persuasive Wing, thanks to the 1500 bits. Please enjoy the loads, man, from GW that edited up. He wanted to thank you and your community for getting me into AOS. It's been a blast. Hey, I'm glad you like it. There are many good times to get into AOS, but interestingly enough, you're just barely living in one. I would say that there was a bit of a lull at the end of 3rd, beginning of 4th. But now with all these previews and stuff coming in, it seems pretty good. And having just got into it, as you say you have, by the time you're finished painting everything, world's your oyster. Should be good. Which army did you choose? If I may. Damn, I might get into it pretty quick. I might just leap in. I'm I'm not saying I don't feel talkative today. I'm just saying I only had one anecdote from going outside, and I delivered it already. So maybe we talk about IJ, the Ironjaws. The joys of genuine good deeds and human interaction. I don't even consider that a good deed. Well, maybe I do. I mean, it's a good thing to do, but think of the corollary. Like, how crazy would you have to be to, like, decline that ask, right? You know, 82-year-old lady. Oh, excuse me, Sonny, can you reach this thing up here? It's just one thing. Out of my way, old woman. I'm on a schedule. Like, what kind of person would ever do such a thing in any situation, right? So it feels weird to call it doing a good thing. It's more like impossible to refuse because it's truly harmless, takes 2 seconds. And it is a genuine positive for somebody who can't get it themselves. Yeah, looking down on her like Rorschach from the top of a building and whispering no. It's like it's a comical amount of weirdness, I guess, or selfishness or something. Not even selfishness. I can't even get myself in the headspace. Should have brought your grabber, old woman. Yeah, I don't know. You'd be surprised? Yeah, maybe I would be surprised. I don't get out a lot. Yeah, RPG red option versus RPG blue option, I suppose. Maybe if you were shorter than her, you'd have some gripes, I suppose, but she would probably select a target that was taller than her, right? For this ability. Like, target another human that is taller than you. Roll a die on a 2-up, they grab you the chicken noodle soup from the top row. On a 1, they drop it. But did she have a coupon? The real old lady question? I mean, probably. Okay. Considering what happened was the most stereotypical, the most like cliche thing ever, then probably we would go all the way with it and just assume that she has coupons and gets to the checkout and is counting her pennies one at a time and all the rest, right? I don't know. I got into the line before her and there were several checkouts. I didn't notice what she got or if she had coupons or coupons. Can't target dwarves because of COS racism. It's bullshit. Saying no like David Lynch. She didn't have cash, she wrote a check, let's be real. Probability is high for a check. But I could also see cash too. Couldn't be a card. Anyway, I'm going to get to some IJ, some Ironjaws. It's Friday. Crack open a Shasta and some Doritos sweet chili purple flavor or whatever your particular is. Because we're talking Ironjaws and then the next JHB thing and then we're FRPGing. Video game man. Should have invited her to the stream. I would have had to explain to her what several nested things were in an onion to be able to get to inviting her to the stream. I might have had to explain what the internet is. I might have had to explain what a computer is. There would have had to have been a several step process, and I'm not trying to waste your time, you know. Ricky is doing your journey in reverse. Start with Warhammer and now does Magic. Nice. I like Magic. I think it's a great game. I think he'll enjoy himself. Also, he's rich, so he'll enjoy himself even more. That's not unique to Magic. That's just everything, but especially Magic. Could you explain to me why Rakdos the Muscle is a good commander and how to make him work? You're stupid. Well, maybe you're not. I don't know. Rakdos the Muscle. Which Rakdos is this? 6/5 for 5, flying trample. Whenever you sacrifice another creature, exile cards equals mana value top of your target player's library. Until your next end step, you can play them. Mana of any type can be spent. Sack another creature. Gains indestructible. Tap it. He's not. Is that too cruel? Is that too mean? I'm trying to think about the ways that he could be good. Okay. Even though he costs a lot. If you sacrifice another creature with a high mana value, you can play a bunch of cards, which, if your opponents have good cards, there might be good ones. You see them in CDH decks. Oh, okay. Probably Doomsday. I would bet, maybe, because it's target player's library. So maybe you sacrifice another creature after casting Doomsday. You target yourself, and then Doomsday combo. Doomsday exiles your whole library, and you put like 5 cards in it of your choice. Maybe it's a Doomsday thing. CDH Rakdos. Let's see. I found an old deck list that uses Dockside though, so that doesn't matter. What about this one? Yep, it uses like 15 Dark Ritual style effects. Entomb. But how do you win? Is it just an Underworld Breach combo deck? Seemingly. No Doomsday. Simply peer into the abyss. Why would you use Rakdos the Muscle though? Out of all these. Is it simply because he sacrifices a creature? That couldn't be. Surely there's a better commander than that. Maybe it's the combo of both. Yeah, the longer I look at it, the longer I'm like, why would you choose Rakdos over something else? Well, not Rakdos. I mean, not the colors. I mean the commander himself. I think there are other better Rakdos versions, for sure, but yeah, Rakdos the Muscle. I'm just seeing a lot of generic red-black win cons, you know? Underworld Breach, World Warrior Dragon stuff, Infinite Sack Outlets. Is your commander so irrelevant because you're such an all-in combo deck that you can use one who kinda sucks, but if your combo is in the process of going off, but you fizzle, you can sack a creature to exile the top whatever cards of your library to potentially keep going after that. Yeah, I think so. Okay. Here's my final answer. Rakdos the Muscle says, whenever you sacrifice a creature, exile cards equal to its mana value top of target player's library. You're probably targeting yourself. And so you put all of these sacrifice a creature infinite, you know, super value combos in your combo deck. So that if you're ever in danger of not fully winning, you can always have your commander out. And then just the process of comboing out will essentially draw you your deck or mill everyone else by exiling their whole thing. So it's like it seems like a mid-combo synergy combo, make sure I always win if I'm starting to win. Does all the things hinge on a sack outlet? No, he's both. He is both a sack outlet and a whenever you sack, do the thing. So as long as you've built your deck fully around him, he's essentially a one-card combo. You're just like giga all-in. You're the most all-in that I've ever seen. Yeah. All right. How can I better explain this? Because Rakdos sacrifices and exiles a bunch of stuff and lets you cast stuff, he's technically a one-card combo that will eventually draw through and play your whole deck. As long as you fill your entire deck up with things that either do something when they die, or give you mana, or give you mana when they die, or sacrifice them to give you mana, or, you know, whatever, what have you. So, yeah, he costs 5. That sucks. But it's not like he needs to attack. So, you play him, and then you just start sacrificing stuff and getting mana in a bunch of different ways. And you sort of just churn through your whole deck and eventually win somehow. So that's my explanation for him. It wasn't clear to me at first, but I think that's what they do. Yeah, it's like the purest CEDH thing ever in a certain sense. I mean, you still put a bunch of sack outlets in there, and a whole bunch of stuff where it's like, 1 black, sacrifice a creature, get mana equal to its casting cost. 3 colorless, sacrifice a creature, get 2 colorless, you know, all sorts of other stuff like that. And so you're just constantly sacrificing, getting mana, playing cards, exiling cards, which is kind of like drawing cards and then playing them from exile, and, you know, somehow winning. Yeah, it truly is a deck for, like, Blood Pet and whatever that other creature is that when it dies you add 3 mana, or the dwarf that costs 3 and gives you 3 when he enters. I think it's a dwarf, I can't remember. Shit like that. You know, sacrifice a creature, draw 4 cards, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, it's an all-in combo, very little protection. If someone disrupts you, you're kind of screwed, but you're just trying to completely blast. And your commander is, again, with how you've specifically built almost every card in your deck, your commander is kind of like a one-card combo that doesn't really need anything else except just having things out, because everything does what you want it to do. And you can target the other player and, like, win with their combo if you want. Yeah, like Stork says. You could steal someone's exiled Oracle and then just target yourself with the rest of the abilities, not even cast anything, and auto-win with it. You got a bunch of red copy effects, you got Jessica's Will, you got Underworld Breach. You'll find a way to win somehow. Yeah, Cathodian, Su-Chi. Probably not that stuff, because it might be a bit overpriced for what you're trying to do, but maybe. Anyway. Anyway, nice shitty deck. It'll win every game guaranteed unless you're playing CDH, and then it's, you know. Hey, good question. We did some archaeology here. I would not advise playing him in non-CEDH like that. But, you know, who am I? It feels not very fun for non-CEDH. Yeah, I mean, you just look around the table. Hey, anyone have a counterspell on turn 4? No? Alright. Shuffle up for the next game. Wasn't this fun? Damn, I was concerned someone might counter something, but they didn't. I bet there's a way to make it perfectly fair. It wouldn't take too much because he costs 5, you know. So you take out all of the CEDH ways of playing him almost immediately, and it slows down a lot. How can 4 30-year-old men not have a counter between them? It's more likely than you think. You can put them in your deck, but it doesn't mean you can draw them when you need to. What commander were we that we were talking about? Rakdos the Muscle, or yeah, the Muscle. The one that is both a sacrifice outlet and a whenever you sacrifice exile cast. And so in the right deck, he's kind of like his own infinite combo. You just need basically anything else out that you would normally be running, just stuff. Kind of neat. And very unassuming looking at first, which is low-key important in Commander. There's several mini-games in Commander. One of the mini-games is, which commander can I choose so that upon revealing my commander, everyone at the table isn't scared enough of me to want to kill me right away? Or is there a commander I could play that plays how I want to play in the colors that I want to play, that isn't scary enough for everyone to want to snap remove him from the table every turn? Because I want to play with my commander out. But understandably, if I'm playing with a commander that's like too good or too scary, my opponents are going to correctly just kill him before I untap every time I play him. And that's what they should do, probably, if your commander is scary enough. You know, Turgrids and, what's the blue-white flip? Helios, or just, there's a million of them now. Kuja, whatever, depending on the bracket. And so you want to choose a commander that everyone isn't going to feel like they have to kill before you untap all the time, but is still fun. And sometimes it's yeah, Yuriko, Korvald, where it's just like your opponents feel like, and they're probably right to feel like it, that if they let you untap, the game is kind of over, right? That's why at the end of the day, I did not put Coalition Victory in Garth the One-Eyed. My 5-color Unlimited Boomer works. I didn't put in Coalition Victory. And because what's going to happen is I'm going to sit down at a bracket 3 table or whatever, and I'm like, I got my pile of Boomer cards, old meets new. Garth the One-Eye. And then they're going to ask me, do you have Coalition Victory? And I'm going to say no. Because I want Garth to stay on the table. And if I put Coalition Victory in the deck, then everyone's going to want to immediately kill Garth, otherwise they think they're going to lose to a Coalition Victory out of nowhere. It's social engineering. And I like having Garth sit there at the end of turn, tapping to make a Black Lotus or tapping to make a Shivan Dragon. I like that a lot more than casting Coalition Victory. And so I made my choice very easily. Made the mistake of trying to bring a casual Magda. It was instantly 3v1. Yeah. I mean, sometimes the players are a little wrong about it, and sometimes... No, you know, my Tergrid deck isn't like the other ones, and maybe you're right. Usually you're not. But typically an opponent is going to have to play as if it is, right? As a Burgi enjoyer, it feels like a Burgi deck with black, and you don't get killed the first game, yeah. Burgi is almost too much fun, which is a problem with it. What is your silliest binder page of Magic cards? Probably my collection of the worst cards ever. Sorrow's Path, Great Wall, Adventurer's Guildhouse, the full cycle of 5 legendary lands that don't tap for mana, that give your green legends banding with other legends, white legends banding with other legends, etc. But they don't tap. What else is in there? Trying to think of all the other... the one that destroys all cards from the Homelands expansion. Anyway, I have a collection of the worst cards, famously ever. And I put them all on there. Yeah, the Apocalypse Chime, that's what it's called. I could go get it from the other room if you gave a shit, but... yeah, that's probably the silliest page. And then I have a collection of fourth wall breaking cards that are all misprints. For instance, a foil, what was it called? Roiling Twister that got shifted on the sheet when it was cut, and so it's rotated, so it's a twisted twister. A card from, I want to say, Modern Masters called Select for Inspection, and it has the foiling goop was dropped all over it with a printing error, and so there's a giant foil printing error on Select for Inspection, the card, and so it's a Select for Inspection that should have been selected for inspection, and so on and so forth. You have a page of anti-cards? Nice. Contract from Below. What is it? Jeweled Bird. I can't remember too many of them. Winds of Change, is that one of them? I don't think so. Something like that. Yeah, Burnt Offering. You have, anyway, what you were saying, you got a 10-year-old Holy Grail, one of each of the legendary dragons, like Chromium, Vevictus Asmati, Nicole Bolas. I probably couldn't name all of them anymore. Just hated her out, but everyone saw the commander and just hated her out. Oh no. Shinko and Narset. Copper Tablet, Temerian Fiends, Rebirth, and Dark Pact. Maybe I'll do a video on it someday. Just be like, things HeyWoah found in his shoebox from the old days. Here's a Summer Island from the Edgar set. Of course, the dredge skeletons that were misprinted on with the swamp artwork. I have an entire Derevi. Was it Derevi? Was that the one? I can't recall if it was Derevi or not, but I have a first run of the first Commander deck bundle, and the entire Derevi deck was chopped at the same time, but it chopped it wrong, so each card is slightly more miscut than the last one all the way through. It's like a twirl. And that's how it came in the box. And so I have a 100 card pre-constructed commander deck where the whole thing is miscut in the factory. And basically unplayable too. Like at a certain point it's just like half one card, half another card. And you can see the little like CMYK and stuff printed in between two of the cards, and the little plus sign that it's supposed to line up the cutter with, which it clearly didn't. Look at my trash tier list stream. I'll always tell my... Alright, I'm gonna always tell this story. Somebody's heard it before, probably, but way back in the day, as I was trying to acquire, over time, my collection of weird misprints and stuff, there was this one guy on one of the Facebook marketplaces, and he had a foil Blightsteel Colossus with... The card got printed normally, and then the foiling sheet that printed over it was laid on top of a fly that had landed on the card and got entombed in it forever. And, you know, you can look at the card sideways and it really just, it's an entire hill. And so there's a fly entombed in the foiling process of a Blightsteel Colossus. And it's called Blightsteel, and it's a fly. And that, he would not sell it to me. He would not. So that's the one that got away. Truly blighted, yeah. Yeah, I mean, at that point, some of the esoteric kind of misprint stuff that has like a meta humor attached to it, you know, you can't really put prices on that, you know. No, not an Inkmoth Nexus. It was a Blightsteel Colossus. Like Inkmoth would have worked too, or any other bug related or fly related card, right? That would have been just as, you know. Man thinks and remembers about a fly card he couldn't get from 12 years plus ago stream. Look, it was on topic. And it was just really cool. It was something to remember. What a unique thing that happened. How often does that happen, you know? Yeah, the peak of Orthos, I suppose. Anyway, let's get to the news, shall we? Ironjaws. Someone put a fly and a Blightsteel card in a teleporter. Good meme. Scourge Guy ran. Arter, Chopia, Pig Ear. DMCA lifted? No, you're thinking of Check the Tapes. Check the tapes has DMCA. News thing doesn't. Or maybe it does. SG will have to tell me. Maybe they got both and I gotta find new ones again. Right, listen up. No mucking about. I will not do the voice the whole time. This post is all about Ironjaws and how good at smashing stuff they are. No magic or fancy talk. Wait. Tactics? Is that like a TikTok? They just want to hit stuff harder. Warchanta Lewis has this to say about what's going on. You know, actually, this is almost completely true. They do just want to hit stuff harder. However, being incredibly slow is not pleasing. So, let's listen.
Perhaps returning here was folly, murmured Yvain. The admission sat bitter on his tongue as he
Folly.
watched his brethren hallowed knights comb the ruins of one of Fort Gardas's frontier outposts. I thought it might offer closure. We can but pray it was for a purpose, Vaticus said. The swordswoman leant on her great blade, eyes narrowed and alert. These woods crawl with gargants and aurochs. The ground began shaking. Wood cracked, and with it came crass snorting. As the stormcast raced to form up, hog riders burst from the trees. They trampled Vatica and Therese. Sparking blood streamed off the grunters' tusks as the beasts shook their huge, snorting heads and bellowed. More aurochs followed the riders, masked, wild brutes. Muscles heaved as they swung massive flails or lifted chunks of masonry. A vein hacked through the thick neck of one of the aurochs with teeth-gritted strikes. He turned to shout a command, just in time to register a statue's head hurtling towards him. The improvised missile shattered his skull and sent his soul heavensward. The last thing Yvain saw in that life was the face of the auroch who hurled it, twisted in animal rage.
Well, I guess it was all in a vein. Anyway. The Ironjaws received 2 suitably aggressive battle formations. Bruit Fist effectively doubles the number of units that can benefit from the Mighty Destroyer's battle trait. Pretty handy for getting the boys into the action a bit faster. Let's go. Can't say that on Twitch or I'll get banned. Revolves around duffing up big enemies. Basically, if it's bigger than the boys, they hit it harder. Both formations are typical Route 1 violence, just as you would expect from the Ironjaws. More bashing, more often. Hey, alright. As for your monster's big uns, or big UN, turns your beast into an organic can opener, making them better at chewing through armor to get at the tasty treats inside. Mad UN turns them into a frothing beast. Just keep stomping on stuff until it's turned into a paste. Fast UN can only be used once, but enables your monster to make a normal move in your hero phase. Played at the right time, this could lead to an early change. Early charge or last minute dash for a crucial objective. To round out the updates, 2 units have a Gyranic Rebirth, Gorgruntas, and Weird Brute Rekkas. Good and good. Gorgruntas could previously get bogged down by large units of tenacious infantry. Well, I mean, Gorgruntas were previously like a anvil pinned kind of unit, but now they can just barge their way right through the little guys. Both the riders and their mounts inflict extra damage on the charge too, making them perfect beast killers, especially if you choose the thing I can't say or I'll get banned on Twitch. The Rekkas have turned proper wonky in Gyran. Some say it's due to all the super massive shrooms growing everywhere. Others think that because everything is so green, they feel surrounded by Gork, possibly Mork. Whatever the case, their presence inspires nearby Ironjaws to get in on the madness. Gotta read these monster traits in a French accent? Sure. Hey, I remember these 3. These are one of the, one of the greatest hits, right? Biggin, Madden, Fastin. We got Gorgruntas, 3 for 2 hundo. And Scourge Guy ran Weird Bruette, 3 for 110. But before we get to that, let's check out the General's Handbook fact number 5. If you're playing a 2,000 point game, you've created your army roster, but you still got 80 points or equivalent in Grot Teeth to spare. What to do? Hopefully, I don't like where this is going. In the new battle pack, certain faction terrain features, enhancements, lores, and battle formations can have a point cost to include them. Alright, this is the first terrible news we have received from the GHB so far. Everything up until now was really stellar. I am terrified by this sentence. Foreboding. Perfect for rounding out that army roster, unless you had just 2,000, and one of them that used to be free was good, and now your list completely breaks and you have to drop something to spend points to take the thing again. The vast majority of these options still cost 0 points to start, but the good ones that you use won't, because they're good. So all the playable ones will cost 20 or 30 and ruin half of your lists. Isn't that fun? Latest points values are available on the app, and points updates are available in the Battle Profiles download. That sucks. Imagine your sub-faction costing points. Disgusting. Imagine paying points for 3 options, of which you can only choose one. Simply balance them. Simply balance them betwixt each other. Why are they framing this as a good thing? Because it is the person's job who wrote this article to frame it as a good thing. That's their job description. They're supposed to. Remember what you got for free? You're paying for it now. We're turning up the heat in tomorrow's edition, but you can't guess what that means. It's Fire Slayers. It's Fire Slayers tomorrow. Which are in like a reasonably okay spot, so it should just be tons of fun choices, probably. You know. Anyway, I hate this. Don't like it at all. A sign, truly a sign of ill omen moving forward. If you start charging for them, you better let me buy extra ones. But that would be gross too. I don't know. I don't like it. This is a bad spot to be in. Incoming plus 2-inch move heroic trait. I mean, it's probably just whichever one everyone uses, because we looked at the data and we noticed everyone uses the only one that does anything. That one now costs 30 points because everyone takes it. And so your 1980 army, sorry, get fucked. Like, okay, thanks. I don't know. I'm thinking of like only bad potential outcomes, but then again, it's like a bad potential outcome. That's a big drag. I was about to be all happy about Ironjaws, and this thing kind of ruined it for me. I am not looking forward to that. But you can be randomly spared completely, based on pure chance. If building your army in your faction happens to put you at 1950, it's fine. Everything's fine. And if happening to build your army puts you at 2K randomly, now you have to drop an entire unit for the rules that you used to get for free. You will spin the die to see if this affects you or not, probably. Who's making lists that are 80 points down anyway? Some factions like can't help it. By luck of what things happen to cost. I mean, 80 points down is a lot, but I don't know. There's a lot of armies that can't spend less than like, 150 points or 160 or sometimes 180. Also consider they may make all the bad ones cost points as a G-Doji style. That is a good point, Femonk. Remember all of the fun we made of them with the manifestations? Remember the mini game we would do as we looked over all the battle tomes and we're like, okay, Don't look at the points, just read the war scroll. And choose the one that is, on paper, the strongest. And that one was never the most expensive points-wise. Ever. It was always the strongest, and then also, like, the cheapest for some reason. So maybe that'll be the same thing here. I don't know. Maybe they'll fuck up again. But I don't want to count on them failing to appropriately point things. Just don't point them. You had 1930 constantly with OBR lists. OBR was one of the armies that I was thinking of when I'm like, you just end up with a goofy ass amount of points at the end of the day. Somehow Palpatine returned. Yeah. You don't want to have to choose between a good artifact that costs points or a shit unfun one that's free. Yeah, that doesn't sound very fun to me either. Hey, all right. You agree it would be better for them to do a good job? Yeah. Speaking of a good job, Ironjaws, save me from this. Brute Fist. Once per battle round, army, any hero phase. Okay. So my turn or my opponent's turn, but not both. Mightiest Destroyers. I remember Mighty Destroyers. If there are any friendly mega bosses on the battlefield for the rest of the turn, you can pick another eligible unit to be a second target when using Mightiest Destroyers. Great. If there are no friendly mega bosses on the battlefield, roll a die. On a 3-up for the rest of the turn, you can pick another eligible unit to be a second target when using the Mighty Destroyer's ability. Okay. So if you have a Mega Boss, you get 2 Mighty Destroyers. And if you don't, you roll a die. And sometimes you can. Okay. Double Mighty. Double Destroyees. Duff up the Big Thing, which used to be a War Scroll ability, I want to say, on maybe Brutes. Pick a friendly Ironjaws unit to be the target. For the rest of the turn, add 1 to wound rolls for target's combat attacks. The target enemy unit that has a health characteristic greater than its own. Okay. It used to be +1 damage, I thought. Maybe I'm not remembering right. It might have always been +1 to wound. Anyway, it's a sub-faction that is a silver bullet. So I don't know how common of a choice it will be. It's one of those sub-factions that, depending on who you're playing against, it might do literal nothing. And often will do literal nothing. So that's not a great place to be in. It was +1 to hit on things with 4 or higher. That's what it was. And it was on Brutes. Okay. Mr. Woah, have you seen Phil Tippett's Mad God? No. I missed it in theaters, and I want to see it in a theater, and so I'm waiting. But I don't know how long I should wait, because maybe it'll never come back to it, and I should just fucking watch it. But yeah, unfortunately, I missed seeing it in theaters, and I've been kind of waiting. And maybe I should just watch it, even if it's not in the theatre. This would be great if Mighty Destroyers were fun. What does Mighty Destroyers do now? Because it has changed every 9 months for the past 10 years. What does it do now? I'm going to open it up here. But it might still be different from this version. Once per turn army, any hero phase. Pick a friendly Ironjaws unit that was not set up. Target can move 3. It can move into combat. If it was in combat at the start of the move, it must end the move in combat. Alright. The smallest move ever. But technically a move. I don't know why you can move into combat. That's weird. Alright. And so you get to do it twice. Well, you don't get to do it twice. You choose a second target. They very carefully let you choose a second target, otherwise you would choose the same target twice most of the time, I bet. Monster's traits, Biggin, +1 to rend of the companion weapons. Nice, alright. There's the Timmy one. Madden. John Madden. If this unit charged this turn, pick an enemy unit in combat with it to be the target. Roll d3, 2 up, mortal. If any are slain, after those are slain, if it's still in combat, it can immediately use this ability again. Oh, it has that thing, the old Mega Boss thing, where you could pinball. Unlimited pinball works. Yeah, overwhelming bulk. So you roll d3, 2 up. Let's pretend you kill something. Now, if you're still in combat, you can immediately use this ability again. So you roll, and you roll a 2 up, and you kill something. And then I'm presuming you may immediately use it again. It doesn't say a second time, it says again. And it says use this ability again, so that's the whole thing. So potentially with with John Madden, you can charge a unit of 40 skeletons. And as long as you continuously roll 2 forever, you can kill all of them in the combat phase. Which is funny. Well, no, because eventually, physically in real life, eventually they would remove enough casualties so you would no longer be in combat. Right? Now, if your opponent helped you and was only removing from the back the whole time, or maybe you charged into like a giant horseshoe of their entire unit, maybe, something like that. But that's funny. That is funny. I was about to complain about the 3-up D3 thing, but this is funny. Yeah, infinite mortals, but you fail 33% of the time. It does feel like the most Timmy thing ever. We have 2 Timmy choices. Crit Mortal Casino. And then the one that everybody else takes, the good one. Once per battle, your hero phase, fasten. If this unit was not set up this turn, it can use normal move as if it were your movement phase. Alright. So you destruction move, or sorry, you mighty destroyer move 3 inches hero phase. Then you fasten full move hero phase. Then full move movement phase. And then charge. Potentially with a bonus. So you like, you know, you're looking at One Punch Man and then you blink and he's like 1 inch from your face. It's kind of like that for the Mega Boss. Hilarious. Yeah, these are great and they're fun and they're cool. This thing is too specific to ever take. And this thing is good. So far, so good. Gore Gyuntas. 593. Choppa or Hacka. Charge +1 dam, charge +1 dam. 3 attacks a model, 4s and 3s 1, 2-ish. And then 3 4s and 2s 1, 2-ish. Barge through. When this unit moves, it can pass through models and enemy infantry units, and can pass through the combat ranges of enemy infantry units, but it cannot end the move in combat unless specified in the ability used. So that would be charge. You can do that. Pile in, you can do that. Normal move, usually not. Destruction move, technically yes. I mean Mighty Destroyers. Cav Champion, okay. Now what did he used to do? The Gorgruntas. What was the old version? I know the really old version, but what about the medium old version? Five, 9, 3, 3, 4, 3, 1. Oh, plus 1 rend instead of plus 1 damage. And no rend instead of rend. And you used to have impact hits. So instead of impact hits, your attacks are considerably better. One fewer of the Tusk attacks, though. In exchange for barge through. -2 attacks and no more impacts. It's just -1. 3 Choppas, 3 Tusks instead of 3 Choppas, 4 Tusks. So -1 attack. But your attacks are much better. Like, only anti-cavalry rend 1 versus damage 2 on the charge. Just much better. And rend 1 on the Tusks instead of none. I consider it just a damage upgrade net by a lot, even though there's 1 fewer attack. And then you have to choose between the shittiest impact hit ever or an ability that kind of matters sometimes, maybe, against infantry. Which one would I choose? Well, I like impact hits a lot, but I don't like. I feel like 200 points for a D3 just isn't it, you know. Unless it's like per model, no. Battle Tome has 4 attacks on a rider. Oh, okay, all right. Yeah, like I said, I have an older version, so it must have gotten upgraded. So it is -2 attacks then. You think they're better, but they don't spark joy? I think that's a good way of putting it. I think the new Gorgruntas are better, but they don't exactly spark joy. That's a fine way to put it. And then what about the Weird Brute Rekkas? 3, 4, 5, and a 5-up ward. Chain Smoka. 6 attacks, 4s and 3s, 1/1, anti-infantry 1. And the Battle Tome might differ, but the index had them at Weird Brute Rekkas. That's the correct version? Yeah, Rekkas. Had them at 6, 4, 3, 1/1, anti-infantry 1. 6, 4, 3, 1, anti-infantry 1. Okay. If this unit is in combat, pick a friendly Ironjaws unit, hold within 12 of this unit to be the target. Add 1 to hit rolls for the target's combat attacks for the rest of the turn. +1 to hit is okay. Has to be in combat. You can target yourself, which is decent. Only would damage 1, but okay. I think they already had the ward. What am I... So, essentially, a free all-out attack. What am I getting in exchange for a free all-out attack? No more run and charge. I see. Run and charge are pretty important. Oh yeah, all-out attack just got just had a huge penalty, right? -1 to save now. So there is that. So all of these random, like, add 1 hit roll abilities are suddenly better, relatively speaking, because AoE got worse. Prop a Willy Wonky. Their save is already so bad, though, that they kind of live or die based on their ward anyway. Or just attacking first. This is a weird unit. I mean, they're called weird brutes, so yeah, it's weird. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what you do. I would have to play the army, or at least think about how it would deploy. Like, is run and charge what you're doing? Are you playing Rekkas at all? I'm not sure. How many buffs are you absorbing? Where are you putting those buffs on? Ideally, guys that don't get killed by everything, but maybe that's just the state of affairs. I'm not sure. It feels like these weird brute Rekkas are just like, here's a completely alternative, and you could choose either of them. It's not like a strict upgrade. One of them is faster, one of them gives you a buff. Okay. Grunt is maybe slightly better. Although no impacts. But then again, all you have to do is roll a 34% chance, and the old ones didn't have impacts either. So just pretend you failed the roll, right? Yeah, essentially, I don't know how terrifically starved Ironjaws is for an extra +1 to hit. You might be. I mean, I'm looking at some of this stuff, and I'm seeing a lot of 4s everywhere, which I am used to seeing in ogres. And there just isn't enough AoEs to go around, maybe. And now you don't want another minus on top of everything else. So maybe the +1 is actually worth it. Big pigs with +1 to hit are pretty damn good, assuming they can keep up and be in combat range. What's the point cost? Kind of cheap. 110 for 3. So 220 for 6 of them. The Rekkas. 200 for 3 Gorgruntas. Is the points over here. Just ran a few numbers on the Gruntas. The new ones are just under 1 point of damage average higher than the Battletome ones with impact. Okay. All orcs be hitting on 4s. Yeah. That's fine. I mean, that's the... What do you call it? That's the representation of it, right? They swing wildly, but when they hit, it tends to wound, and then they do a lot of damage. I know I'm highlighting a 1 here, but you're supposed to layer buffs on them. So that's why the ogre profile actually does make a lot of sense. The one where, I know this is Ironjaws we're talking about, but the ogre profile is 4s to hit damage too. And so it makes sense. They're like Babe Ruth swing wildly, but when they hit, they basically auto wound and they kill 2 people with 1 blow, that kind of thing. And mathematically, hit on 4, wound on 2s is pretty close to 3s and 3s, although it's not quite. You'd think it would be, but somehow it's not. I'm not good at math, but... Anyway, good shit. What do we say? Mightiest Destroyers, it's good but kind of boring. Duff up the big thing, too specific. Big Un, Timmy fun. Mad Un, Timmy fun. Fast Un, fun for the whole family. Gorgruntas, slight upgrade, but I'm not like super excited about it. And Weird Brute Rekkas, I don't know what to think about it, but it seems like you want as many buffs as you can get in this army, and so here's another one. Overall, I give it a C+, maybe. I'll give it a C. But then grading on a curve, I'll get it a B-. Good job. Didn't exactly bring back smashing and bashing or anything like that. But monstrous traits are all fun and cool. And I'll take +1 to hit this edition, I guess. Maybe C+, B- on a curve. I don't know. These are kind of close together, maybe. Anyway, good shit. What are we doing tomorrow? What's tomorrow again? 5 out of 7 orc massages. Fire Slayers, that's right. Because Ironjaws is somewhat of a manly army. And Fire Slayers is also a manly army, so we're doubling up. Double man army. And the General's Handbook costing points for enhancements, lores, battle formations, F-. F-, maybe double minus. Red pen at the top. See me after class. We're having a parent-teacher conference. You have to move to a new school district. So, hey, all right. Not bad. What army isn't manly? Tzeentch. Anything that shoots bows for any reason. Yeah, right off the top of my head. Daughters of Cain is actually quite manly, despite having bows. Daughters of Cain is considerably more manly of an army than Tzeentch, for sure. That's just physics. That's science. Bows are very manly. In real life, sure. In fantasy, absolutely not. What a lame weapon. Holy. And then the monstrous traits now cost 30 points, so you don't take them? Yeah, eesh. The Tzeentch Primarch has higher base damage than the Khorne Primarch and 40k now. Hey, I don't profess to try to fix 40k problems. I'm over here in AOS land. Grown as Zangor, casting spells, casting illusions to look like he has a six-pack. Brother, enter the gym. Summon yourself some dumbbells over there. What do you have those wings for? Do some flies, my man. Do some lat pulls. Pick up a sword already. Hey, all right. I'm going to start loading up the We Are French Now game as we continue to talk about AOS, probably, whilst I'm grinding. BRB RB.
Hello there. I'm Mr. Cream.
AC Penny. When it fits, you feel it.
Once you pop, the cream don't stop.
If it doesn't get all over the place, it doesn't belong in your face.
Deliciously hot, dangerously creamy.
The juice is loose.
She wanted to remember the love they shared for
Cream.
Sometimes you feel like a
Stuffed 5 ways.
So my family's looking for beef.
Now, that's what I call
Cream, yeah.
Because I'm good enough, I'm smart enough,
And I am the cream.
Then why do we call it big?
Because big things go into it.
At the Men's Warehouse.
You're gonna cream.
I guarantee it.
I guarantee it. Claritin Obsequious Exposition 33.3 repeating. So anyway, how you guys doing?
Beards.
We got that barefoot wizard Just flying. We don't touch the ground. Imagine. Imagine being a ground toucher. Not today. Oh, thanks for the bits. So Royale with maybe Chi. Nice. Can't remember what I'm supposed to level with her. But you can redo it, so whatever, right? 4 out of 10. 3 out of 10. Hey, alright. Doing better than the Bungie guy getting trolled over stolen assets on a Twitch live stream right now. Pure dead eyes. Wait. It's happening live? Look at the top of his head. Map. This way. Right? This way? Is this, I wanna go here. Feet wizard? See that barefoot witch. Sound like a dream job? Sadly, in today's world, we have to work towards being a communications manager or an influencer. Hey, she's an influencer, let me tell you. Picking HeyWoah enjoyer chat, he's loving it. Alright, let me see this. I can't quite show it on stream because I'm looking at Discord, which is on my other computer. Everyone now, tune into the Discord and look at HeyWoah enjoyer's general. Look at the bags under his eye. Plagiarism will make me a hog. Oh, this is wonderful to me. I mean, it's not this poor fucker's fault, probably, right? And yet... Good use of color, a nice shirt. He's got that puke green, hippie green kind of sweatshirt on. Okay, please say I'm saving this picture. I will be using that picture in the future. This is perfect. I'm gonna chop that thing up and make it one of those Discord emotes, not the little ones, but like the big square ones. So good. Dude, he is loving it. Ooh. Okay. We jump over that in the future. What are your attacks like? Okay. Just so a bunch of swings in a row, got it. This guy's huge. I think I can take him. Gotta jump over it. It's that easy. Oh, nice. Got the mark.
Pour ceux qui viendront après.
Oh, he's toppled. He's toppling.
Laisse-moi peindre la mort!
He has the face of a KO player when all the manifestations are under 7 are pointed at 30. This game looks way better than you were expecting, and you're expecting it to be good. It's super fun. You know, the stream yesterday was a whole bunch of talking, obviously, because it's an RPG, so you have to take 5 hours to talk your way through everything, but it plays very similar to Paper Mario. It's like Paper Mario meets Persona, kinda. That went loads better. Okay, so how the combat works in this game is, if you ever fuck up a parry, you die. And the monster's moves are so cryptic, filled with so many fake outs, and extended pauses and an extra flip for no reason, that the first time you fight anything, you die. And then you learn the pattern, and then you beat it with ease while doing 17 backflips. Yeah, it's a FRPG. Where am I going? Find the Gestral village in the middle. Okay, so it's right in the middle. I will. Oh, big? Another big dude? And everything we fight is big. It's French Persona Souls. Paper French Persona Souls. If you will. With shooting weak points as well. Okay. I can't see the enemy, so I didn't know when to dodge. Nice trick. Nice camera trick. I only have 5, so I can't do the funny thing. Dude, she does sick damage, actually. Oh, he took a turn, but it got hit by the fire to kill it. Got him. Is there a resting place? Are we grinding? want to say it's towards this part of the middle. Or the red. We fly. Alright. I have to open the doors somehow. To find a way to cross the sea. So I could... Sometimes I wish I had a mouse and keyboard. For exactly when you're looking at the map. Okay, so I can't get in that way. How to get in? How to do? I think I've been here. Eskui's Nest? Praise the only destruction player that can read? I mean, sometimes. Depends on what time of day it is. Yo, boy. Alright. Let me save real quick. First we explore, then we talk to Guy. Oh, color of Lumina. Nice.
Intéressant.
All right, at last. Hello, sir. I need the password to enter. I have to find Golgara to get the password, huh? Well, alright then. So I need a password for that. I need to find my way through the red doors to get through those. And I need another 25,000 chroma, or whatever it is, to get through the special basin in the other place. I've hit 3 different brick walls. Well, nothing some combat won't fix. Too early. It burned. Hello, Mr. Woe. Rested Waffles, we French now. Just Grindan. I think I came from this place. I do remember it. Yeah. Maybe Spring Meadows over to the left. Look at the impression. I think I've been there too. Yeah, there's even a bridge, so I did do that. And then this place is the place where I helped out the big guy and allowed him to become big. And gave him the meat for the meat quest. I can't get your special thing until I find another expedition member. Yep. Wait a minute, what did you have for sale again? Artiste. For Mael, Artiste for Loon, and Gablu. Already bought those. We buy everything. There's an Artiste haircut, if you're an artist. I found a crazy hard guy that you're probably not supposed to fight yet. But let's show him. I'll show you him. And you can tell me if I'm supposed to fight him yet or I simply have to get good. It says danger with an exclamation point, and that probably means it's higher level than what I should be. Oh, this is a different thing. This is the give it money. 25,000 out of 33. Sure, here you go. Such a beautiful painting, tainted by suffering. Wouldst thou that they could go back to those days in the face of countless trials? Families reunite, and they overcome. Oh, now it's 50,000? Okay. This is clearly like a long game thing where you farm up infinite chroma and then just keep feeding it to you, and probably there's a boss at the end or just something. Or something. Any treasure? Seemingly no. Alright then. I'll come back when I have 50,000 chroma. Chroma is dollars in French. I think I'm just going to keep riding a wide circle. I've almost leveled up anyhow. Keep giving it all your money and it just RNG's poems. It is actually just a true final waste of money. I mean, that could be. I didn't look it up, and usually I do look up stuff like that.
C'est un avantage.
Lumia color. Gestrel Beach. Yo, beach bingo? Oh, humans, it's been a while. A beach. A beach. A master at crafting swimsuits? Bleh. Oh, we get to play only up within Expedition 33. Just searching for treasure real quick. Any treasure? We can't swim. Today I learned. Water is acid, just like in the never-ending story. Alright, well, how do I get over there, though? Oh, I see. I see. I'm supposed to yump. Good thing I can latch onto the edges. Please. Alright, we're good. We're good. Nope, we're not good. Alright, so you can just like fly off. It does not exactly protect you from yourself. One thing I do want to know is, can you die by just the waves going above it? No. Okay, cool. Alright, alright. Carefully. I'm using 4% of my brain. Oh, and I could have fallen through the middle. Funny. Can I jump that far? I guess I can. Just barely. Okay, I got stuck on that log. It wouldn't let me walk forward. We could have done better. Alright. 6-hour stream. I wasn't told there would be jumping puzzles in my RPG. Help. What is this, Final Fantasy XIV? The golden saucer thing? Look, they promised me a swimsuit. I will put in the work. Should I be doing this on the character that can fly, though? You know? I wonder if it's easier or harder on the hoverer. If she has a proclivity to just hover right off stuff. Boy. A manly swimsuit? My day is ruined. I am disappointed. I see what you mean. You want another? Yes. Yes. If you answer my question correctly... Oh, quick save. Quick save. If I were a 2-year-old human, what age would I gomage? We can assume that every year one of these happens. It's currently 33. So the next one is 32. So we're counting up with the human and counting down from 33 each time, right? So when they're 3, it's 32. When they're 4, it's 31. When they're 5, it's 30. When they're 6, it's 29. When they're 7, it's 28. 8, 27. 9, 26. 10, 25. 11, 24. 12, 23. 13, 22. 14, 21. 15, 20. 16, 19. 17, 18. And it doesn't line up. I did something wrong. I think I did something wrong, chat. But 18 isn't an option, so I'm going to say 17.
Which prime?
Jacoby, thanks for the 37 months. Big prime. These orcs look weird. Yeah, they're funny. They're gestrels. I think it's 17. You're probably right. I can't count anyway. You and me both, brother. Let's go for the ladies. You have more? You think I'm some sort of professional swimsuit maker? I do think that. And he is. But no, I don't. There's other creators, other beaches. Meet up from time to time to brainstorm swimsuit ideas. Off you go now. Hell yeah. Sick. Am I just supposed to jump to my death, or am I supposed to jump all the way back? Well. Here you go, buddy. Oh, nice swimsuit. Oh, I thought it was for a quest. Alright, time to play dress up. Gustave. We got him in the Lumiere suit, drip. And we got a manly swimsuit. I don't know if I would call it a manly swimsuit exactly. Look at his face. How could you be this bored wearing that? Man looks like the dude on the Bungie Twitch. You can't be that sad looking like that. Come on. Anyway, we're putting him back in the suit, but good shit. And so you got absolute French maxing outfit and the expedition. And now you have swimsuit. Oh, I didn't know she was a robot lady. Hell yeah, brother. I didn't even know she was a robot. But actually, that's like Chiral or something like that. Yo, now she fly? Was that all there was here? It was just swimsuits. I can't jump across. No, I can't. SD Arcade, thanks for tier 1, 55 months. Took you 2 hours to successfully connect your daughter's Minecraft account to yours. The West was a mistake. You wish Carthage won. Yeah, but now you never have to do it again, and now she knows how old is she? She knows how to do it now. She watched you do it. You have the power. Alright, so we got the beach. And I guess I don't have the key to that. And I don't have the key to that. So I guess I keep going in circles until I see something. Should not watch because your language was inappropriate. Good meme. And I've already been there. That's the secret 1v1 area to get things. Yeah, this is the French game. We are French maxing. And the gameplay is actually quite fun. It's very unforgiving. The parry window is kind of small. And whenever you get hit, you like basically die, but you just learn the patterns and it's fun. You have to... It puts some like Twitch-based play perfectly stuff in your turn-based, which is cool. And we got the Barefoot Witch, whose feet shall not touch the ground, a swimsuit. Nice unlock there. And got the guy a blue suit to wear.
La chroma coule.
Faisons couler l'encre par le feu.
There must be something I'm missing. Oh, could it be this? Could it be this that I'm missing right here? Ancient Sanctuary. So on the other side of it, the doors are closed, but on this side, they're open. Got it.
Il y a un paquet d'arbres rouges dans le coin.
Il doit y avoir un genre de chemin qui mène à leur village.
J'entends quelque chose. C'est peut-être des névrons. Attention.
Some Persona-looking combat. It's Paper Mario Dark Souls Persona. Which really spices it up. It's enjoyable. Deals very high single target damage, 6 hits. Might be worth getting. Yeah, sure. And... put it in the assault, yes. Are you a friend type? Oh, you're a runaway type. Well, you just chill there. I'm gonna go get this thing. If you don't mind.
On peut s'en servir.
Energizing Yump. +1 attack on jump counterattack. That's so specific. I guess you would equip that for a jump fight. Yo, it's one of those things that Gale jumps through. And if you're mean to him, he loses his arm over. What's he got? Big guy in the background? Alright, that looks like it just continues on. I'm supposed to interact with this guy first, I bet. Can you imagine being forced to chase after this witch while she floats along effortlessly? Yes. You would never run out of stamina. Oh, maybe he stands on this thing then. Yeah, okay. And the accordions begin. Let's go. got rid of all of its shields. Light them up.
Faut s'en débarrasser. Faut s'en débarrasser.
Prête à parer.
Oh, I guessed right. It counterattacked. Although you had a shield, so you're immune. It'll flee in 3 turns. It's one of those, so we gotta kill it before it runs away. It's like the golden hands from Persona. So we shoot to get rid of the shield, and then go straight.
Je suis prête. Finesse et précision.
Got him. Polished chroma times 5, nice. Double levelies. Polished chromat. And a recode. Big. There was a bug fix in the last BG3 patch where picking up chests would accidentally have those function as keys to open other chests. Thankfully, this functionality lives on via the ability to hit a chest with a chest to break both. Perfect. Perfection. Do parkour.
Parfait.
Apply burn on hitting a marked enemy. That's actually kind of nice. I could do that as part of a combo. Another expedition. 33. He misses laughing. The boy has gone silent. Alright, we can't attack. Quite the view. You just looked up here and painting a good lord. How does she get thighs like that floating everywhere? She's a robot. Or she's French. Or it's magic. She's a witch. Dude, I'd study magic.
Ça en fait des névrons morts.
Qui a fait?
All art.
Mais je ne vois aucun.
C'est de nous qu'il parle. C'est sûrement les gestrales. Ils sont mignons mais idiots.
Non, c'est pas vrai.
They're cute, but they're idiots. Good meme. Alright, what are your patterns?
Couler l'encre.
Une tempête approche.
I have to wait until he does that to shoot the weak point, maybe? Does he have an idle animation? Alright, a little left. Maybe a little up and left? Damn, I really feel like I hit it that time. Oh well.
Prépare-toi.
Oh, that's a jump one. The third one is a jump one. It was a tiny one with a exoskeleton.
N'aie pas peur. On ne te fera aucun mal. C'est Noko qui nous envoie.
Capatate. Oh, no kote que pate. Oh, hati no kote que parca de pesa capatate.
Si tu nous mènes à ton village...
Lero maricón.
Oh.
Pero que de mi bossa capatat. Ni sugama bive virageo.
Conduis-nous à ton village et peut-être qu'il te fabriquera quelque chose de mieux.
Is she a lightning mage? I mean, lightning is one of her many elements that she can, because I can see thunder in those stuff. Oh,
Ok, Gama vive, leko gamisa capata. Y comigaro puto.
Tu es plus à l'aise avec les gestrales qu'avec les humains.
Ils sont moins compliqués.
They're idiots. Alright, was there a treasure in this circle? Maybe? Seemingly no. Oh, a fast travel one too. Nice. Nice-oo. Actual luck build. We'll probably respec later. I think right is treasure. Oh no, there's a whole bunch of places everywhere. Oh jeez. I thought up here might be a thing. Outhouse? Oh, +1 revive tint, big. Another mime. Dude, the mimes are a difficile. What happened to her clothes? I unlocked a swimsuit by playing only up the video game inside of Expedition 33. Lost opportunity for a cute little pantomime mascot character, Morgana Ware. Yeah. What in the goon is this? She's a barefoot witch. And she's smarter than the main character. Oh, the fucking mimes, dude. Alright, I think we actually just attacked to light her up.
Que l'encre coule.
Prépare-toi.
Weird attack.
Pigmentons-les.
Prête à parer.
Mimes are a species.
Une tempête approche. Prépare-toi à mourir.
Laisse-moi t'aider.
Gustave, esquive.
Sans la brûlure.
Terre, lève-toi.
I've never tried to use one of these. Can I use it on myself? Oh, I can? Does it waste my turn? It does waste my turn. Okay, now I know. Now we know. Do you see that battle loot? Do you see that battle loot? Double baguettes. Look at the loot. Let's go. Double baguette. New outfit unlocked. Let's go. Baguette, double baguette outfit. Hey, all right, but we're sticking with the swimsuit. I'll keep the baguette top though, because it's extra dumb looking, and we have to look as dumb as possible. Although, if we have to look as dumb as possible, then there's only one thing I have to do here. His face when he's forced to wear this. And m'lady, she'll get that Lumiere. Perfect. The most French party. You might not like it. This is French maxing. Wait, was there a treasure? No, there wasn't. Press F to be French.
Voilà qui devrait aider.
Nice.
Parfait.
Ces trucs sont fascinants.
Although I'm not playing a JRPG this time, so maybe I shouldn't say Naisu. I have to say something else. Boy. Oh, this guy's he's got a cannon arm, huge. Like guts. Tray ball. Magnifique, maybe? Magnifique? Absolutely covered in blood. Where is the flag? Here we go. Let's wash this off. Perfection. Merveilleux. Enemies respawn when you use the flag. So we get bonus XPs.
Faisons couler l'encre.
Duel. Oh, hey, Twitch comps, don't yell at me. I did forget to switch, games. I am not playing Warhammer. I'm actually playing... There, okay, we switched categories.
Prête à esquiver. Une attaque précise.
Danger.
Average Cities of Sigmar experience. Sounds like a cop-out, but this game really does have its unique charm to it. It is bursting with charm. Unique, goofy charm. So earnest with all of its shtick, too. Takes itself 1000% seriously when you're supposed to be sad, and then it turns on a dime and throws some funny business in there. A huge temple bell. Some boys. Super cool.
Cet endroit est déroutant.
Ils l'ont construit pour rendre leur village plus difficile à trouver.
There was an enemy over there, but I'm just exploring. I feel like he's about to hit me.
Voilà qui devrait
He
aider.
does not. One healing tint, please. Oh, we're gonna fight a bunch of them.
Continuons d'avancer.
Je suis prête.
Continuons d'avancer. Prépare-toi à mourir.
I got like half of them. I finally parried the last hit. Let's go. This is a good track. The music in this game is surprisingly good. Supposedly the team found some guy on SoundCloud and they're just like, hey, do you want to make 200 songs? We'll pay you money. I was like, all right. And then it was good. Crazy what paying people will do, you know? Instead of just stealing as much as you possibly can. Bungie. Okay, there's a swirly whirly right there. What is it? What is it? What is that thing? It's a rope. Okay. I hadn't seen a swirly before. Now I know what it is. Zut alors, love money. Money. Only money.
Une tempête approche.
En garde! À couvert! Une attaque précise! Il faut parer!
The big bell. Boss area.
On dirait des gamins.
On doit se rapprocher de leur village.
Big. Triple cannon shield?
Il ressemble un peu à tous les autres, non?
No, it's got triple cannon shields. 200% invincible.
Regarde son équipement. Il est plus dangereux que les précédents.
Look at the triple cannons. Oh, eat shit. I guessed on all of them. It guessed on. Ooh, I thought it would be a jump one. I was wrong. Oh, raises his shield. What does that mean? What do you mean by this? Shield raising. If I attack, does he auto counter? I wonder. Let's see. No, he just takes less damage. Okay. Well, we build AP then.
Faut s'en débarrasser. Prépare-toi.
It's weird, they told me about the triple cannon, and still I didn't expect it. That's on me, I guess.
Pour ceux qui viendront après.
Sur moi.
Prépare-toi.
Attention.
Just... Well, we just take those. Get pierced. To be fair, on the not expecting the triple cannon, HeyWoah isn't used to cannons behaving like cannons. Yeah, I mean, in my faction, we got lead belchers. They behave like, I don't know, airsoft guns. Anyway, get blown up. Did I hear a legitimate Sacre Bleu?
La chef?
Le chef? Golgora. Breaker. Cool.
Sympa.
Super.
On peut s'en servir.
Stun booster. Oh, and that's this place. Got it. Cool. No, I haven't heard a legitimate ooh la la yet. I did hear a what is it called? Bon voyage. I heard that. We heard that one. Anyway, let's start leveling some shit. Hey, you're gonna be the leveler, okay? And we're just going down the list. Energizing Yump, Breaker. Alright, be leveling those for now. You think the hairstylist said it at the beginning? Okay, I'm willing to grant that. It could have happened. Treasure detected. Can I just open this door? No, still closed.
Super.
Super. Is this whole thing just circle plus that treasure? Oh, I guess it lets me go to camp if I feel like it. And I do. Play Goblu.
Comment les Gestrals ont-ils fait pour survivre ici?
Je ne sais pas trop.
Je suis impatiente de leur demander. Des Gestrals?
Gestral.
Je vous avais bien dit qu'ils étaient réels.
Non, tu ne l'as pas dit.
En tout cas, je l'ai pensé très fort.
I could level up gear and equipment, but we do that later. Right in the journal.
Pour ceux qui viendront après.
All right, big sleep. To the village. Who's the favorite waifu so far? Cute redhead or the Grippies witch? I think the redhead because her fighting style is cooler, but I think the barefoot witch might start blasting people with, like, I don't know, Firagas and stuff eventually. I haven't really unlocked her stuff yet. She's very combo based, and I just haven't done a lot of work on it yet. I think she can slam, but they're both good. I think Redhead Chan is better solo. Like, you could possibly do a solo run with her. Because I did solo with, in the arena. And she's actually pretty good for it. Oh, the village looks so cool.
Et son kino.
got revived at the Sacred River not too long ago. I'm only 8.9 hours old. Time to train. You should train too. I'm serious. You really need to train. Hey, alright. Any treasure back here? Hello, sir. Welcome to Gestrel Village. Expeditioners, eh? You're a fun-looking bunch. Noted. Hey, alright. A nice brush. Oh, that is... Okay. I didn't get the thing on top, and I don't know why I didn't get it, because it's so obvious now. It is a paintbrush. That's the motif. Because, of course, it's the paintress. Who's the Ultimecia of the game. These guys sure like fighting.
C'est vraiment un village de Gestral.
Ils semblent plus doués que les humains pour survivre.
Il faut croire que l'intelligence ne sert pas à grand-chose pour survivre sur le continent. Bon, en attendant, trouvons la maison du chef.
Maison du chef. Alright, so the one called Chief House is probably the chief's house. Hey, alright. Big. You fought the chromantic ones? Yes. They're noticeably harder than the others. Dude, he is a cube. Absolute rectangle man. It's useless. Goddamn. Do you mean the cube man? The fridge for Zeta. You know, I am enjoying it. Or it's okay. No, I love battle. Plenty of clients are just dead. Jujubree. Expedition shop is back in business. Alright, what do we got? Catalysts, I have 50. Yeah, I don't spend these yet. Critical moment. 50% increased crit chance if health is below 30. Sort of like aura. It would actually be pretty easy to stay low life. Because in this game, if you get hit twice, you're basically dead. So you could like allow yourself to get hit once or naturally fail a parry. And then you're just in bonus crit chance forever. It's kind of neat. I may buy it, but what about this? Shall we fight the merchant to see what this is? You always fight the merchant. Oh, it's one-on-one? Mael. My lady. It's up to you. Learn his patterns. Time to duel. Oh, okay, so he winds up for a punch, but then he kicks. Got it. Damn, get fucking smoked. Mael. The solo champ. I got destroyed, true. Oh, demon marm? What is it? Element sunburst. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna buy it. Whatever it is. And then we'll buy the critical moment. Hey, alright. And the rest of this shit I got a million of. You know, I do like what I see. Am I right? You are too small. You should never listen to your elders. I'm not telling the kid that. Come back in 100 years, kid. Critical writings and relics of a mysterious group of beings. I believe they are the ones Verso referred to as Lumerians. They are not a myth. Though my searching days are long past, I'm grateful to all the new searchers who helped this old gestural add to this marvelous and definitive collection of Lumerian writings. Moshi the Searcher, year 43. Fascinating. Monitoring this. Interesting. Yeah, here are expedition journals. Fab you Luz. Nice. That old brush over there won't trade with anyone. I wonder what that's all about. Maybe he's a jerk. I can hear you. Oh yeah, hear me now, believe me later. You will sell to me. These are miracle vegetable seeds from the city of Lumiere. Classic swindler's trick. Poor guy. Tall one. It's a barter system, bud. No currency. Trade chroma, though. So chroma is your currency, is what you're saying. Like chroma offerings to the Sacred River, part of the rebirth process. Oh, the thing that I put 30,000 in and haven't gotten anything out of yet? I see. Okay, so I'm gonna need a lot more. Might be a late game kind of thing. Did I talk to this tiny guy? Apparently you can't. Back off my junk. I won't sell you nothing. Alright. Sorry I blew up. Prepare for my 1-inch punch. They have it here too. Good evening, Mr. Woe. Thanks for streaming. This game looks dope. It is dope. It's so goofy. And it's very French in a endearing way. Sakapatate Factory. Pain is life. Good for you. I love that for you. Big. Welcome. Excalibur, the sword that surpasses all swords and shoots lasers. Sick. And it could be yours. This is obviously a scam. But I'm paying. Because it's a quest. Wooden stick. Does it actually have stats? No. It does not. I talked to Pink Man. You're worthless. Hey, alright. Business is booming. I'm going everywhere but the chief's house, naturally. Alright, following the catwalks.
Voilà qui devrait aider.
Nice. Oh, I can't. You won't let me, huh? You won't let me jump to the other one? Fine. Well, how do we get to that one then? Ladder up, down there. Alright, maybe it's an alternative way up. A shakedown? I don't know how to pick your marks, do ya? Our marks are the people with fat pockets.
Que l'encre coule.
Time to duel.
Sans la brûlure.
Can't target that.
Gustave, ne meurs pas. En garde. Par le feu.
Laisse-moi t'aider.
Way too early, both times.
Je suis prête.
What's our brain cell distribution looking like? Main character -1. Barefoot Witch 2. 3. Redhead 1.99. Pretty convenient. Any treasure? No? Okay. Recode healing mark. Recover 25 health on hitting marked enemy once per turn. Interesting. It's kind of good. If healing is ever a thing. And then Sekadum. Switch to Virtuous on breaking any shield. Way too specific. Okay. I need a little more money and then I'm gonna get the Heal one. That one sounds actually kind of useful later on, probably. Ahem. Oof. Off button. Want to help build the next model of Sakapatate? Literally sounds like fun. Work. Good talk. Hey, alright. Not a talkative bunch. Oh, hello again. Carrot Tom. This shall be my greatest endeavor. The Ultra Ultimate. Earth-shattering explosives. Cannons. Definitely need something stronger. Mushroom spores, the blue kind. We cultivated them in Lumiere. Quite a lot of interesting uses. Cavern with a large body of water. Get the blue spores. Make more explosions. Allow him to craft a bigger thing and then immediately destroy it. You can do it. Wow, thanks. You changed everything. Oh, new outfit? A haircut with a mustache? Let's go. But first. Finding a missing expeditioner. Oh, it's not the fight kind. Okay, so we buy this. We buy this. And I'm running out of money. Need to get more money. Oh. It's too dumb. It's too dumb even for him. Look at his face. We need to stop doing this to him. Don't worry, buddy. I won't put you through that. That's a bridge too far. A void sword and a laser cannon? All one? Oh, this is like a boxing ring for the constructs they make. Cool. Cool. Big. The joust games? Look at this sick. Newest trend. Any betting? Any betting discs? My kiddo prefers jousting to fighting, so if he ever learns that it's just fighting with more rules, he's gonna have a meltdown. That's funny. They don't know that jousting is fighting, but just with more rules. You are huge. Everybody's troubles will someday be resolved through jousting. I mean, fighting is so dépassé. Hey, alright. Alright, we've almost done, perhaps, everything in the town that I have enough money for before finally going into the chief's office. Never mind. Never mind, there's a big quest version over there. The infirmary. Okay. Huge over there. The arena. Treasure.
Théo, expédition 52. Oh merde, j'arrive même plus à réfléchir. Ce putain de gestral m'a défoncé le crâne. C'est ça qu'il appelle un combat amical. Ah, je me vide de mon sang. Et leur toubib est rien qu'un incapable qui passe son temps à parler de ses douleurs aux os. Putain, c'est moi qui souffre, mec.
Yeah, probably. Sorry. Should have parried. Look, parry timing is tricky in this game. Before you know. So I get it, man with broken skull. He just doesn't feel like it. I guess they will all die then. Yeah, it's no big deal. You're the worst doctor. Why are you so big? Ate a lot of Neverons. Born with this terrible sickness that makes my bones grow every day. Even if there's no competition here because everyone is dumb, I push myself through self-discipline. And I saved 10,000 people. Damn, that's a rough one, kid. We're training. Is this Hans and Franz? Big. Oh, look at that. 20 man. Registration for the tournament hasn't started yet. Come back later. I will. Please wait. Alright, so that's probably after I talk to other guy. Six out of 10. Matthew the Colossus. He's a mere bristle of his former self. Nice wordplay there. Test your might. You get one hit. If you deal 999, you win a prize. Once you hit me, the battle's over, so make it count. I cannot do 999 in one hit without a bunch of setups and buffs. I mean, I'll try just to see what the losing condition looks like. Oh no, Puncho, my favorite mangaka / Star Wars character. Skip turn. Skip turn. Power up.
Laisse-moi t'aider.
Man, everything requires some Giga combo to do. Alright. 540, not quite. I gotta come back here way later. Full brush mode, you got me. No rule zone. Turn back. Oh, card trading? Magic? In a most discreet but respectful manner, I hope. Indubitably. Card traders? No rules zone.
Sympa.
Don't mind if I do. Hey kid, do you like gambling? Yeah. Really the gambling type? You should be able to answer this correctly. Let's say that every time I hit, I have a 50% chance of dealing 100% more damage. What are my chances of dealing more damage in the long run? So if you get 1 to 50, you deal 100% damage. And if you get 51 to 100, you do 200% damage. And so in the long run, you should be doing, what, like 150% total over a long enough time span? Higher chance. What are you, some kind of statistics nerd? No, I'm actually very bad at math. Okay, so that was wrong, I guess. I don't care. Correct. It doesn't matter, because it just makes things more thrilling. A true Timmy. Every hit has a 50% chance to deal either 50% or 20% damage. Okay. The Gambler unlocked. Hey, alright. I thought it would be an actual casino, but I'll take an item too. That's fine. Nice. I built all of this alone. I am classy. I am elegant. And yet they treat me like a monster. They will never understand. One day this place will be full of casinos and everyone will listen to jazz. I hope we'll be alive to see it happen. Dream big, little man. Wait, is this finally an entrance here so I can go all the way around? All the way around going... not possible. Too bad. Still a funny steam engine thing. An unbearable smell lurks away. You don't want to go there. Alright, well that place was cool. He gave me a thing. So you are wrong. Hello? Any jumpers?
On peut s'en servir.
Nice. Gonna like jump off this and land back here or something? Probably not, right? No. Alright, we go down. There's a lot of feet in this game. Curious that you would notice that. Curiouser and curiouser.
Parfait.
Thank you for the chroma. Lorenzio. Let's dance. Yo, he's doing it. Oh shit. Look at him go. He's still going. And he's in the background. Alright, they just don't shout all the time. I don't know which Gastrel invented theater, but they were a visionary. You're a visionary. Hey, alright. This is our theater. We don't really do theater though, we mainly just fight on stage. Okay. In the palm of your hand I can read A Life of Fighting. Yeehaw. Let's go. Alright, turn back. I will not. This is a sacred place. You've been inside? You've never teleported to the ominous, perfectly maintained manor. Wow. You love that they're just idiots? Keeps finding new ways to be funny, yeah. Can I actually use this to enter? I can. So he doesn't stop you. You just go to the mansion. A different part of the manor. First things first. Could it be that there is any treasure? Alright. Oh ho. Oh ho 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 ho. Oh, I thought that was it. But it's something else. Oh ho. It's something else. Oh. Oh, oh, he's a genius. Oh no, look at the candle. The droopy Eiffel Tower. That's a good flame effect though. And it says 33 on it. So involved for such a random side area. Cool paintings. Yeah, I see that. But first. Treasure.
Ce sera utile.
Oh, you can exit. Cool. Oh, okay, that goes here. It's all connecting. No, in games like this, you might have done it in the wrong order, and now it's just like to bad nerd. Wait, how would Paintbrush Dude already have commemorative stuff for our current expedition number? I mean, they must know about it here as well. You can still see the 33 from here. Like in the distance. So they would know about it too. New outfit unlocked. Long hair. Please. Whose hair? Who gets it? Rebellious? Rebellious, huh? Short hair, artiste. Damn, the normal Mael is just the best so far. Good try though. Another clock. Oh. Easter egg of the entire game developer team and their dog discovered in painting format. How nice. That's fun. That's a fun addition. Cool. Alright, could it be that there's like yet another thing here, or is this the end?
Yeah.
Nothing quite to click on. Any shootables? Well, unless anyone can think of anything, this might end the journey. Maybe it just goes to the cool design dock and that's it. Feels weird that there'd be this door here that's locked though. Anything on the ceiling? No. I can't help but think I'm missing something with that door that's locked there. Oh, hey, alright. Alright, well, that's the mansion proper. How do I get back, though? Do I have to really go all the way back and teleport? I guess I do. Wait, fast travel? Question mark? No. Alright, this will let me out in a very different place. No, it won't. Okay, it teleports you right back here then. Oh, cool place. Fun Easter egg. I wonder about that other door, though. Aren't we all empty once we learn how meaningless our lives are? Chill on the Frenchness, okay? I won't. I like looking at the ground all day, he says. Huh, alright. Hey, good luck with that. Okay. Finally got back to the entrance, which means we finally entered the chief house. You may come in. They're all doing push-ups. Sweet. Staring at empty canvases. Boy. So you're the warriors who demolished our ultimate Sakapatate.
Il était pas si fort que ça.
Jesus. Gonna do her like that?
Naru, porque tuve mi respecto. Mi Kosuli? Gororito Bota? Un poquito le Romali? Lumba el Kaka Expeditiono.
Golgara.
Il y a tant de questions que j'aimerais vous poser.
On doit atteindre la peintresse. Noko disait que vous pourriez nous aider à traverser la mer.
Oh, it finally happened. It had been so long without a crash. Well, I get to use this now. Technical difficile. It's back. Please have saved. Okay, that's fine. I figured it would be at that part. Alright, so nothing really happened. We go in, we talk to her again. Not the worst. Ma'am?
Il était... Il y a tant de...
On doit atteindre la peintresse. Noko disait que vous pourriez nous aider à traverser la mer.
Humano, incorinco tempentres.
D'autres sont passés par ici avant nous?
Dumbai kaka expeditiono. Katumatumaro. Gororito bota? Tupokiso le romali?
Un homme aux cheveux blancs l'a détruit.
Surimoto priva. Me respecto.
Vous le connaissez?
Io sano villaggio. Wira foserito. Blofo. Ok. Sano bibo bota. Wira foserito eskie.
Esque.
Nima Kuba. Rico eskie koranisu gama watero.
Alors comme ça, Esquier existe vraiment?
Kimotira. Esquiero fotupokiso. Kinikako warrior litogaki. Ikokio passwordito.
Oh, the password guys. Let's go.
Pourquoi?
Esquie tirarofo. Tupo esquiere un marifiso. Esquie kimabanofo migeri.
Okay.
Kisa è responsibile. Kibarico che me esquie.
Eh, on a battu votre sac à patates.
Ki, ma, sumi, karatam. Rito te sakima regian del tournamento.
Alright, I will.
Surimoto priva. Aiko. Zam zam. Herodura.
They are old, so it should be easy.
Tomo de arena. Kisore fomido de exped. Look to me stranger. Puki puki.
You have to fight the Strangler.
L'étrangère?
Dumba kaka expedition. Malito de warrior. Tu me kuwa ultimates.
I have already done everything.
Naru. Puki tube mi respect.
Passez devant, on vous suit.
On the one hand, it sucks, but it's nice knowing you're not the only one crashing every few hours. Yeah, it happens. It's way more common when I'm streaming for whatever reason. Not sure why. Maybe it's not. So we have to enter the tournament. Hello, sir. Find Limon Soul. He's right there. Okay. Hello. A mysterious new warrior. The prize is a powerful weapon. How does it? One-on-one fights only. No worries, I'll sign you up as a team. Just decide before each fight who gets the on-hour of getting beat up. Got it. Bertrand Big Hands. Who's gonna fight? Mael.
Prête à parer. En garde. Finesse et précision.
Cho. Next time won't be so easy. Dominique Giant Feet. Let's go. Who you pick in the final battle effect, what weapon you get? Alright. Oh, I want Mael's weapon for sure, so I'll just be using her.
Okay.
Too early. Matthew the Colossus.
Je suis prête.
The mysterious new warrior. The one who single-handedly destroyed Sakapatate. Cho. The Strangler. Another expedition.
Mais
Ciel. Oomst.
Mais... C'est vous les amis. Vous êtes en vie.
You're alive and you're all in bathing suits.
Je savais que tu t'en sortirais. Comment t'es arrivé là? Ils s'attendent à voir un spectacle. On leur donne?
Duel.
je suis prête.
A hero desires a sword, and a sword desires XP. Okay, so that's your pattern. Transcending history and the world. A special weapon. Soul Caliber.
C'était pas si mal.
Ouais, ça donnait l'impression de frapper des vieux.
Donc c'était pas si mal.
Est-ce que je fais partie de tes vieux?
Oh, un jour, j'espère. Alors, comment t'es arrivé là?
Ah, après la plage, je me suis retrouvée dans une étrange forêt jaune. C'est pas loin d'ici. J'ai dû éviter quelques névrons. Et puis, j'ai rencontré un gestral qui m'a amené ici. Et voilà.
Eh bien moi, je me suis réveillé près d'une cascade et...
On en parlera plus tard. Retournons
Thank
voir
you.
Belgra.
Thank you. 3 brain cells.
Pas de temps à perdre.
They're still doing push-ups. New weapon, Medalloom. You wish to play Seal's tutorial? Only accessible at this time. What, for her, like, playstyle and abilities? No. I don't think I will. Do we have 4 people in the party total now, or do I have to like choose 3? Is it one of those? I see that there are flags next to 3 of the names, and there's not a flag next to Seal, so I am guessing that it's still just a 3-person party. And also seems to have crashed. Speaking of not crashing a lot, speaking of not crashing once in the past 6 hours of gameplay, and then 2 just now, I wonder what the commonality is. Is it just random? Is it after a cutscene? Kind of gives Nier Automata vibes of the brush people. It does, yeah.
Champion. Laco, laco. The
password is...
Get out of my way.
Get out of my way. Well, I could have guessed that.
Le mot de passe c'est dégage de là.
Dégage de là.
Typique des gestrales.
East of the village, Suniso guards that path.
Aussi fort que possible. Pigé.
Merci. Pour...
Toute cette positivité, ça fait chaud.
Oh, that's how the doors open. Got it. Okay. Duel. Does this ruin anything? I'm looking it up. Is there any point in trying to beat Golgra early game? No, apparently. Alright. I very quickly looked it up and they're like, do it later. Do it later after another party member or something. I've crashed again. Something is happening. 3 times. There's got to be something weird around this particular interaction here. I need to escape from this zone, I guess. All right, next time we just leave right away.
Le mot type.
Aussi fort.
Merci.
Toute cette...
Merci, chef.
Merci, chef. Get me out of here before I crash again. Back at camp.
J'arrive pas à le croire. J'avais fini par perdre espoir, mais vous avez tous survécu.
Et quel était ton plan dans le cas contraire? Vivre comme championne chez les Gestrales jusqu'à ton gommage?
Je reconnais que ça avait le mérite d'être sympa.
True.
Noko est fasciné par ton bras. Tes apprentis seraient extrêmement fiers d'apprendre qu'un Gestral adore leur travail.
Oui, j'imagine qu'ils seraient fous de joie.
C'est vrai qu'ils ont fait de l'excellent travail en fabriquant ton bras. Tu as vraiment eu raison de leur confier cette tâche.
Tu sais, quand tu subis une avalanche de tuiles...
Et c'est clair que perdre un bras, c'en est une belle.
Oui, mais c'est avec les tuiles qu'on fait les meilleurs toits.
Alright, now where was that weird guy who levels up your stuff? Can't you see I'm sad? Oh, new haircut. Alright. Collect the pine cones. What is this, Final Fantasy VIII?
Tu ferais peut-être bien de rester.
Quoi?
C'est plus sûr au village.
Tu voudrais que je laisse passer l'occasion de rencontrer Esquier? Tu rêves?
This guy has -1 brain cell.
Ça va. On reste ensemble.
He's the best fighter in the party, bro. This is the withers of this game, by the way. Shape of energy, huge. Upgrade weapon. Brulerium, Malum, Medallum. Start in Virtuous stance. Ooh. Whoa. Yes. Okay. Massive. Absolutely huge. In Virtuous stance, every burn applied is double. And then burn deals double damage. Okay, so this weapon is just sick. We're leveling it. Big level. Massive. Alright. Hugh. Drop that trash and pick up the ninja laser sword. Alright, Medallum. Alright, get it. Huge. Who was leveling my shit up? You were. And we did technically one battle, so they're not leveled yet. Got it. Right in the journal, shall we?
Pour ceux qui viendront après.
And so you thought you would talk to me wearing that?
T'es bien calme. Depuis tout à l'heure.
Ouais. Pardon. Quelques mauvais souvenir.
Je vois. Tu veux en parler?
Non.
Je comprends.
Je suis heureuse que tu sois là.
Jamais je n'aurais abandonné un membre de l'Aquaferme 3.
Ah, l'Aquaferme 3.
L'Aquaferme 3.
C'était il y a si longtemps. Sophie et toi, vous étiez vraiment inséparables sur ce projet.
Oui, c'est vrai.
C'était un bon projet. Il a permis de nourrir tellement de gens. Ça me rend nostalgique rien que d'y penser. On croyait vraiment faire une différence à l'époque.
Mais c'est ce qu'on essaie encore de faire, non?
Ouais. Bien sûr.
Ouais.
J'arrive pas à le croire. On va rencontrer Esquier. Les gestrales et Esquier. Les récits sont vrais.
What's the SQ? Oh, sudden 4x3? The French remember film grain, 4x3, good use of no color, people with masks.
Des cheveux blancs. Qui êtes-vous?
Alicia, je t'avais dit de rester à la maison. Il n'est pas bon pour toi de voir ça. Oui, je comprends. C'est sa faute. Et elle n'en a pas conscience. Mais tu ne devrais pas être ici.
Qu'est-ce que vous racontez? Qu'est-ce qui est ma faute? Qui êtes-vous?
Tu n'aurais jamais dû venir. Tu ne vas faire qu'aggraver les choses. Pour tout le monde. Retourne à Lumière avec tes amis. Laisse-les vivre leur dernière année. En paix. Ceci sera ton seul avertissement.
J'ai si hâte de voir.
C'était lui. Je l'ai vu. L'homme aux cheveux blancs. Et cette femme.
Attends, mais de quoi tu parles?
Maël, respire. Calme-toi. Qu'est-ce que tu as vu? Réfléchis. Le moindre détail peut être important.
Il a dit qu'on devait rentrer chez nous. Et que tout était ma faute. Et qu'à cause de moi, les choses vont empirer. Pour tout le monde. Vous étiez tous figés. Et je pouvais pas. C'était comme dans un cauchemar réveillé.
Ça va aller.
Et quoi d'autre? Tu as dit qu'il y avait une femme.
Lune, pas maintenant.
Elle avait un masque.
Je sais que c'est dur, mais concentre-toi. D'accord? Tant que c'est encore frais.
Lune, on verra ça demain.
-1 IQ, holy.
Ma voix. Tu risques rien.
You won't remember tomorrow.
C'est fini.
Mime waifu PTSD. She's a talking mime. That kind.
Tu te sens mieux?
On en reparlera en chemin. Allons vers l'est. C'est là que se trouve le nid d'Esquier.
Head to the nest. Now, which way was the people who had the password? Oh. Seems they just put a giant red thing right on top of it. Well, you know what? I'll take it. I'm bad with directions anyway. Good work. Do I want the new lady in my party? No. I guess I don't know how she fights. I should look into that. But I like spellcaster, OP lady, and then main character. I could get main character out of the party if they allow that. I actually need to get into random fights now that I think about it so I can level up some of these pictographs.
Golgra a dit de crier le mot de passe aussi fort que possible. Alors, Gustave, tu as du coffre?
Vraiment?
Allez, sois pas timide.
Is he like Black Bolt? It's gonna be 7 billion decibels.
Dégage de là!
Jeez, tu Pokémon va parino.
Non, c'est juste... C'est le mot de passe.
Rico Femicola, Gorgranda Baribombino, Passwordito, Gomikuru Pizza Sawa.
They're dumb. It's funny.
Ah, je m'excuse, sincèrement. Golgra nous a dit que c'était le mot de passe.
Laisse. C'est un gestral. Il aura tout oublié dans 5 minutes.
Je suis désolé.
It's true what she says, human. Hey, alright.
Intéressant comme décor.
Esquier est censé se
Interesting
nourrir de
decor.
lumière.
Tu vas bien, Maël?
Je sais pas trop. J'ai
Oh,
encore
another
une
mime?
sensation de- Déjà
Mime
vu.
fight?
La lumière ici, elle m'a l'air un peu... comment dire?
Alright, kinda big dungeon. Good use of color. For once, I'll go straight. But I will look left and right.
Sympa.
Nice.
Pas d'esquier.
Go battle arena.
Bonjour, mes amis.
Hé, bonjour mon ami.
Ciel.
Quoi? Je sais pas. Il a l'air sympa.
Oh, c'est toi? Bonjour, mon ami la terrible nageuse. Tu es venu pour que je t'apprenne à nager?
Non, je suis pas très à l'aise dans l'eau.
En fait, c'est un peu pour ça qu'on est venu. On doit traverser la mer. Tu peux nous aider?
Mon ami, pierre qui roule n'amasse pas mousse.
Pardon? Les histoires racontent qu'Esquier aime parler par énigme.
Comment ça?
Je comprends pas.
Nous devons absolument traverser la mer. Tu veux bien nous aider?
Vous êtes trop nombreux à transporter. Je suis fort, mais pas à ce point-là. J'ai besoin de Florie.
Qui est Florie?
Une de mes pierres.
Une pierre?
One of my rocks.
Florie m'aide à nager, mais elle m'a été volée par mon ennemi juré. Celui dont chaque pas ébranle les fondations du monde, celui que l'on appelle François.
D'accord.
François.
Laisse-moi deviner. François se trouve sûrement au cœur d'un territoire infesté de névrons, c'est ça?
Oh non, il est juste à côté, là-bas.
Oh,
François
great.
est mon voisin.
Ah. Bon, j'imagine qu'on peut aller le voir.
Fantastique! Bonne chance, mes amis. Et ramenez-moi Florie, s'il vous plaît.
Tu sembles me connaître.
Oui.
Mais comment? Je ne comprends pas.
Les hommes peuvent gravir des montagnes, mais trébuchent sur des cailloux.
D'accord.
I like him. Funny big guy. Any treasure? I would not dare speak till we've gotten the Francois. Turned his Florie.
Plus nous obtenons d'informations, plus je me pose de questions.
Ça va, Ciel?
Oui. Esquier est surprenant.
Voilà qui devrait aider.
Oh, is this one of those games where you have to level up the person who's not in your party as well because of later on forced people you never play with party that has to fight stuff? Or is it one of the games where they just get to level up even though they're not in the party? Or is it like Final Fantasy X where you have to swap them in? I suppose I should look that up before the next grind sesh. But until then, Bosso Phyto.
Y a rien ici.
Qui ose entrer chez moi? On n'entre pas comme ça chez les gens sans frapper. C'est extrêmement mal élevé.
Est-ce que... c'est toi, François? C'est juste une pierre qui parle?
Je pensais que c'était Florie, la pierre.
Une pierre? Je ne suis pas une pierre. Vous avez des cailloux dans les yeux. En tout cas, vous en avez à la place du cerveau. Vous voyez pas que je suis une tortue?
Oh, he's a turtle.
Arrête d'envoyer des brigands chez moi!
Cesse d'être aussi méchant. Ce sont de gentils humains.
They're nice humans.
De ton côté de la caverne! Et vous dégagez de ma pelouse!
Oui, on va s'en aller. On est juste là pour Florie.
Alors en plus de rentrer sans frapper, vous venez pour me voler? Oh ma parole! Des humains, hein? Eh bien, il faudra me passer sur le corps!
Oh, he's mad. We fight. Alright, tons of armor. I feel like I'm just AP farming here, yeah. The strongest ice attack ever. Alright, that's pretty strong.
Sans la brûlure. Je peux y arriver.
Got a lot of HPs.
Par le feu.
Laisse-moi t'aider.
Alright, 2 pulses and then parry. Got it. Or just kill him. Never mind.
Bon, mettons un terme à ces inepties. J'ai besoin d'aller dormir, comme une tortue.
Augmented first strike. Increased damage on the first thing.
Tout ça pour un petit caillou de rien du tout.
Prenez-le et ne revenez jamais.
You got smashed.
Qu'est-ce que tu as pris cher? Je me vengerai. Je vous poursuivrai jusqu'au bout du monde.
Oh, he's been chasing him the whole time. Funny.
Mais tu peux pas bouger.
Dégagez!
Any outer treasures? So that's the way back. Oh, you know, it's true. Gustav did get blasted, so heal him up. A bit later, you're getting all the fluids changed in your car. I was fighting a turtle who is chasing after a guy in the other room. But he's so old and slow that he hasn't moved from this spot in 100 years. And I just found his pet rock and returned it to him. Soon.
François et Esquier sont très différents des Gestrales et des Névrons.
Tu crois que c'est la peintresse qui les a créés aussi?
Qui veux-tu que ce soit d'autre?
Peut-être qu'ils viennent d'un autre monde.
How do I get over there? I want to fight the mime. Maybe I just jump off the platform? Mayhap. Can I just jump down? I can. Oh, huge. Okay.
Appréciable.
Nice you. Alright, mime fight. These are hard. Accordions enhanced. Alright. Mimo Protecto.
Une tempête approche.
Par le feu.
elle. Méfie-toi.
Pigmente bleu.
Yo, that's a lot of hits. That lightning thing might be good later. If I ever get to juice it.
Laisse-moi t'aider.
Get countered.
La chroma coule flou.
En garde.
Damn, struck out. Oh well, overcharge anyway.
Pour ceux qui viendront après.
Broken.
En garde. Par le feu.
That mime HP? Yeah, mimes have a shitload of HP, and they break up. They get bricked up before the fight. I need this AP back. Oh, not quite enough for Fluorat Fury. Sad.
Une attaque précise.
Huge damage. He is a fucking blaster. Ah. We're in the same outfit. We French now. Yo, look at the loot. Look at the loot. Double baguette loot. Let's go. Très bien. Or wait, bone, right? Très bon. Alright, he's a little worse for wear. Clean up. Like it's dumb, but it's not as funny dumb, so. Gastrol. Turning her into one of those trolls from the 90s. Alright, full baguette outfit. Max baguettes. Alright, was there some stuff on the other side? Oh, the climb. Okay, so there's a climby thing. That's where it was. I didn't see it the first time. Francois gonna chase the party forever like the immortal snail. I think I get the impression that's kind of how it was. Where he was chasing him, but he kept getting slower and slower over time as he aged. And now he basically just doesn't move. Which is funny. I was going to say that I think I was possibly going the wrong way. I don't have good direction sense. Oh, but look, there's a treasure up there. Okay, we gotta get the treasure. I have to go like all the way around to the left somehow. There's a big gap there. Jumpy things? No. Oh, there's a funny guy down there. Okay. So in between the two statues, I jump off the side. That's what it is. Alright. Plan of action. Doesn't seem to connect. Oh, I see. Okay, so there's a shooty thing there. Means there has to be one somewhere around here. Can I do this? Possibly. Oh, it just makes it fall off after the second one. Maybe I can reach it from there. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Oh no. Oh no, we're good. Okay, we're marked safe. To reach it, I have to get on top of that thing, but how? No. Maybe I can jump from the edge onto that square. It looks like it's too far, but... Oh yeah, way too far. Very too far. A ladder, huh? Maybe I can land in that thing? I don't think so. Curious. Well, what's another way I could land on that? From the other one, maybe. Anything over here? Well, maybe there's just a more obvious place later on.
Vous avez trouvé Flory. Ce n'est pas Flory.
Quoi? Comment ça, c'est pas Flory?
Je n'ai jamais vu Flory. Ta pierre est toujours aux falaises de Rochevague. Eh ben, il m'a bien...
Attends, tu ne comptes plus nous aider?
Si vous promettez de ramener Flory, alors on pourra être amis.
Tu ne peux pas nager sans Flory? On vient de te voir voler.
Oh, vous êtes bien trop lourd. Il me faut mes pierres.
Tes pierres?
Hélas, je les ai toutes perdues. Je peux faire bien plus que nager. Je peux voler dans l'espace. Avant, je volais tout le temps avec mon ami Verseau.
On t'aidera à trouver tes pierres.
Oh, c'est très gentil à vous.
Attends, François a parlé des falaises de roches vagues. Où sont-elles?
Oh, très très loin vers le nord. Dirigez-vous juste vers le Grand 33. Ouh, je vous rejoins dehors. Aïe.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so that has to fall before I can do the jumping puzzle. I'm pleased that that was the answer. I just wasn't being oblivious. Easy. And what did I say about these two statues? When I get to these two statues, I jump down here somewhere. Treasure.
Expédition 66. Marcel. Maudits soient tes foutus champignons esquiers. Évidemment que ton ami les a mangés sans le moindre problème, vu que t'avais oublié de nous dire qu'il est apparemment immortel. C'est le genre de détail qu'on est censé mentionner avant, non? Tu veux bien arrêter de pleurer en plus, esquier, c'est pas toi qui es sur le point de mourir si je ne m'abuse. J'arrive pas à croire que ce soit la fin de notre expédition. Nous n'avons rien appris, rien accompli qui puisse aider les suivantes. Qu'est-ce qui m'a pris aussi de faire confiance à de la guimauve qui parle? Génial. Et voilà que je perds connaissance.
Alright, don't eat the mushrooms, got it. Sorry, buddy. Okay. Yeah, there. Okay, so there's that yellow thing, which means the funny guy is down here somewhere. But where? I guess I could just jump down. I'm not sure where the weirdo is, though. If I go too far in the water, I'm dead. He's in here somewhere. The guy you have to chase down. Might not be the intended route. Oh, there he is. There he is. Huge. I don't know if it's going to cause me to drown however far I get out there. You have to herd him, I see. Now I'm not sure where that golden thing was, but the place is a big circle. I'll get there eventually. There it is. There it is. Yes. Huge. Alright, we have to kill him quickly, otherwise he'll disappear. Way too early.
Une tempête approche.
A 3-turn fleer. Oh, he has a lot of health. He has a lot of HPs.
Par le feu. En défense.
Prête à esquiver. Faites attention.
Il faut parer.
Gustave, esquive. Pigmente.
Terre, lève-toi. En garde.
Laisse-moi t'aider.
Faites attention.
Ok.
Prépare-toi.
Gustave, esquive.
I'm so far away. Oh no. And I have no MP. That's a rough one. He's in defensive stance. Everything went wrong this fight for damage. Yikes.
Finesse et grâce.
Might have to reload. At least he's burning. And we're overcharged with 9. So if I can get lucky... Okay, one more. Not lucky. Won't overcharge.
Pour ceux qui viendront après.
Prépare-toi à mourir.
Ah!
6. I have 7, so we can shoot. Ooh, so close. Definitely thought I wasn't gonna have enough there. But I gotta start intending my future damage. That was close. Okay, secondary question. How do I get back? Alright, now we finally meet the guy outside. Sir. How close to leveling up those things are we? Oh, all 4. Nice. Alright. Increase damage on the first hit once per battle. Deal more damage when fighting alone. Critical moment. Putting Mark sounds like a decent combo. Every hit has a 50% chance to deal either 50% or 200% of its damage. Funny. Critical moment. And augmented first strike. Alright, we'll be leveling those up. Stuck at work. Hey, what time? It's this game. It's the French game. This game is actually kind of sick. I like it. So far, very characterful. And silly in a fun way. A SCUI ability unlocked can help you navigate impenetrable terrain to discover new areas in the continent. Call upon him by pressing square. Huge. And we gotta go to Stonewave Clea. Oh, so he's just chilling. Yo, look at this walk. I am in no hurry. Funny. How was IJ? You didn't get to see that part of the stream. They got one cool subfaction. Weird Boy Rekkas are different. Like, they're just different. Before they had run and charge, so they were like they were your hammer, if that was supposed to be their job, and now the alternative version is +1 to hit. Which, keep in mind, AoA got worse. So it's another free +1 to hit in an orc army where everybody hits on 4s. So you can either have them be somewhat of a buff piece, or like a hammer delivery for run and charge. And then they changed Gore Grunches to be very slightly better. He can sprint too? Yeah, I figured that. I just wanted to fight the guy. Oh, he's rumbling. Can he jump? No, no jumping. Can he just, like, fight? No, okay, it summons the party. I figured.
Je m'en occupe.
Perfect parry counter hit when I couldn't even see the fucking guy. I am insane. Alright, less insane.
En garde. Une attaque précise.
What was the cool stuff action? You get double Mighty Destroyers. Like as long as you have a Mega Boss alive. You get 2 Mighty Destroyers instead of 1. They have to target different things though. Oh, huge! Okay, look at this dude. Absolutely huge. Might die. Might die here. Alright, first do Strike-O. What is Mighty Destroyers? 3-inch hero phase movement. Can enter combat with it. Alright, get blown up. Doesn't have a weak point. Seemingly doesn't have a weak point. We use AoEs, I guess. Strike Storm later. Alright, juice the party up. Give him the juice. You are the sauce. Wildfire. Hit the weird guy. Got him. Perfect counter, good shit on. No, don't eat him. I don't. Can you dodge that? I don't think you can dodge that or parry that. Maybe you can dodge it. Stanceless behavior. Alright, Virtuoso stance. Damn. Oh, I still get a counter though. Nice. Guy has a lot of hit points. We have to be perfect on the parries for the next 10 minutes. Okay. Five-hit combo. Less than perfect. Less than perfect. No skills to use. It sucks.
Sur moi.
Maël, méfie-toi.
I have to start him on fire somehow. Normally that's what the magician does, however. Try to get lucky? No.
Pour ceux qui viendront après.
Prête à parer. Lame affûtée.
How do you get him to spit up your guy? I don't know. He just eats one. Hopefully he gives it back.
toi.
Dansons. On détruit leur bouclier.
Laisse-moi t'aider.
Clearly, I need to wait for her to give fire. Handbrake, sure. Oh, it worked. Broken. Oh, please. He's back. Let's go. Marking shot? No, powerful.
Laisse-moi t'aider.
Now's the time. Now's the time for sauce. Fire. Oh, burning, but I don't have enough juice. That sucks for me.
Gustave, esquive.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Attention, Maëlle.
Prête à parer.
Faites attention.
Lune, fais gaffe. Prête à parer. Lame affûtée. Dansons. Ok.
Je suis prête. Une tempête approche.
Faisons couler l'encre. Lune, fais gaffe.
Oh, he can eat two at once. Oh no. Oh, I thought it was... Oh no. This is bad. This is bad. We got one person left. Luckily, it's the best person to be alive. He's out of AP. Virtuo's stance is about to end. Hey, alright. 5 AP? I mean, sure. Danceless behavior.
Fais bien.
The healer attack. I think attack. Simply... Yeah. No, we'll heal.
Lame affûtée. On Détruis leur bouclier. Ça va faire mal.
Out of healing. So we fight.
Dansons. Prête à parer. Je peux y arriver.
Damn. I hadn't seen that combo before. Wait, reserve team? Sure. Alright, here you go. The last stand. Reserve team, let's go. She's got her phone out. Dark damage. Medium fizz applies 2 foretells. If no foretell applies 5. Sure. 5-hit combo. Okay.
Vas-y, essaie.
Okay. We're doing it. 11 life. We're doing it. We are now foretold with Sun. How much do these cost? 2? Okay, so we're gonna shoot 7 times. And then medium fizz.
Voilà ta carte.
Oh, that's not enough. That's not enough. Damn. Okay. I think we can do it. Yeah, I think this is worth doing. I think I'm capable of doing it. Yeah, my Cleric got obscured.
Laisse-moi t'aider.
L'âme traverse les flammes. Suffit, s'il te plaît.
Okay.
Je suis prête.
Prête à esquiver. Prête à esquiver. Faites attention.
Glace, brise-toi. En garde.
shoot. Right now we're in stance. Crushing combo. Damn.
Une tempête approche.
And finally, Earth Rising. Alright, we're quadding up.
Finesse et précision.
Que l'encre coule.
En garde.
Je suis prête. Attention, faites attention. Je m'en occupe. Sans la brûlure.
Il faut parer.
Voilà notre chance.
Oh, weak lightning, huh? Okay.
Il faut parer. À couvert. Dansons. Lune, fais gaffe.
Je suis prête.
Damn.
Je suis prête. Une attaque précise.
Désolée, j'ai échoué.
Il faut parer.
And see you, Gustav, again.
Que l'encre coule.
How many more of those? I have one left, huh? Danceless behavior.
En défense.
Voilà notre chance.
Finesse et grâce.
I think once again I will exactly not have enough. And no way to put fire on her. I should have switched out a skill to create burning, huh?
Dansons.
Although I could just perfect parry everything forever and win, right? I'll just simply never fail to perfect parry.
Sur moi. Dansons.
Or immediately fail to.
Prête à parer.
Nice crit.
Ça va mieux. Sur moi. Ok. Ça va faire mal. Ok. Dansons. Sur moi. En garde.
Mr. Will, are you enjoying the game? I am. This game is sick. It's very fun. It's a combo between Paper Mario, Persona, Dark Souls, kinda. With a wonderful little characterful, silly, but earnest French thing going on. I would say a little whack foo, but it's probably not whack foo. It's probably just like what French cartoony stuff is like, and it crashed. Also, it crashes like once every 2 hours. It's cool because they give you like a perfect parry system to do. So you can kind of ignore defense if you feel like it, which I do. Game couldn't handle the 1v1. Mayel is sick. Her baguette blast fucking destroys shit. She's good 1v1. Hello, sir.
Oh my. Oh, hi, cool. Oh, look.
Nice. A child. Child number 2 discovered.
Ce sera utile.
Healing parry. Recover 3% health on parry. Oh, ooh. Ugh. I kind of like that. That's kind of nice. So if you successfully parry like 5 times, it makes up for 1 failure, which seems to be about my rate in any case. Before I enter here, let's spend the night. Mayel's nightmare.
Je vois pourquoi tu aimes lancer des pierres.
Tu es bien calme depuis que tu as vu ces gens.
On aurait dit qu'ils me connaissaient. Qu'ils me connaissaient personnellement. Je comprends rien à ce qui se passe. J'ai l'impression de n'avoir jamais rien compris. Comme si je passais toujours à côté de ce qui est évident pour tout le monde, sauf pour moi. À Lumière, ma vie n'avait aucun sens. Et j'avais ma place nulle part. Mais ici, alors que je commençais à aller mieux, tout ça arrive.
Ouais. Moi aussi, je déteste ça. Les choses qu'on ne comprend pas. Face à elles, on se sent tout petit et impuissant. Mais ça m'aide, tu sais, de me concentrer sur ce que je comprends. Sur les personnes à qui je tiens et qui tiennent à moi.
Hello? Windows security? Excuse me?
C'est qu'aux filles.
C'est vrai, mais tu sais quoi?
The
Ne
fuck?
pensez pas à moi du tout.
Ça, je veux bien le croire.
The French have gotten inside my computer.
Tu peux me parler, tu sais. On est une famille. Selon les documents officiels.
Ouais, bah, ces documents disent sûrement qu'on est mort maintenant. Alors?
Ouais, il y a des chances. Ouh, joli coup.
Je sais.
Magrat shows up and he brought the Skaven with him. Everything is crashing.
J'ai eu un bon prof. Non.
Hey, got you another kid. Oh, a new outfit, a paintbrush head. Those are ugly. I don't want it. But we have to unlock everything. Anyone over here this fine evening? No. Oh, you're in the camp now. You're huge.
Ça faisait longtemps que je n'avais pas vu d'humain. Vous êtes bien plus petit que dans mon souvenir.
No, you're big.
Quand as-tu vu un humain pour la dernière fois?
Oh, c'était mon meilleur ami, quand il m'a demandé de l'aider.
Ton meilleur ami est un humain? Mais je croyais que c'était François.
Oui.
Yeah. Okay.
Tu te rends compte qu'on a fini par trouver quelqu'un qui aime encore plus les pierres que toi?
I love rocks.
On dirait bien, en effet.
J'en viens à me dire qu'Esquier est ton âme sœur.
True.
Esquier a dû vivre tellement de choses au fil des siècles.
Tu comptes l'interroger en long et en large, pas vrai?
Une créature de légende. Tu parles.
J'ai l'impression que tu as un nouveau pote.
Qui? Esquier? Et sans que je sache comment, il sait que je suis nulle en natation. Quand il a dit ça, ça m'a fait penser à...
Did she eat a devil fruit?
C'est bien.
Oui, je m'en doute. Après la plage, quand je me suis retrouvé seul...
Je sais.
Lune te l'a dit?
Non, mais je m'en suis doutée. Et... je comprends mieux que quiconque. Je suis heureuse que Lune t'ait retrouvée. Avant qu'il soit trop tard. Comme j'ai été retrouvée, moi. J'apprécie que tu sois là.
Moi aussi.
Bonne nuit, Gustave.
$45 attributes, huh? I'll figure her out later. How many skill points we got? 1, 7 out of 10, 14, 6 out of 10. Okay. Yeah, tipped off Windows security. Trying to put a lid on things. Always write in the journal. The future.
Pour ceux qui viendront après.
I love how in the black and white cutscenes in the French game, it goes 4:3 and a little film grain. Of course it would.
Je les envie. Ceux qui ne voient pas. Ceux qui ignorent qu'ils n'existent pas. Et ceux qui vivent, libres et insouciants, ayant oublié leurs péchés, pensant en être absous. Une nouvelle aube se lève sur leur monde, tandis que nous vivons dans l'ombre. Immergés dans l'encre, nous ne sommes qu'un rêve fugace de la mauvaise graine qui résiste encore et encore à cette poussière, à cette loi éternelle. Ceux qui ne voient rien, ceux qui ignorent qu'ils n'existent pas, savent-ils seulement que nous sommes des frères? Ceux qui ignorent qu'ils n'existent pas.
Stone Wave Cliffs. Oh, let's go, a Ferris wheel, finally. How long have I been waiting for a Ferris wheel in the French game? It's all the greatest hits. Really going through them. Yeah, take a French smoke break real quick.
T'aimerais y faire un tour? Apparemment, les gens y allaient en amoureux, dans le temps. D'après toi, il se passait quoi dans ces cabines?
Non, en fait, c'est un vestige de l'expédition 50. À l'époque, ils ont créé cette roue géante, afin de traverser ce monde.
Très bien, d'accord.
Of course, they created a Ferris wheel as a mode of transportation.
Fleury est tout près, je le sens.
Tu sais voler, non? Tu peux pas aller la chercher toi-même?
Oh non, c'est trop fatigant.
Oh, huge.
Donc, attends. Est-ce qu'il est si puissant que ça?
Apparemment, oui. Puissant et fainéant.
Très bien, allons-y.
Quelle étrange créature.
Who is this cartoon character? Okay, who threw that? Oh, big boss. Oh, perhaps treasure first?
Là, 78, Maxence. Voler les aérostats, mais il fallait bien qu'on essaie. Et ça a marché. C'est de chefs forts qu'on a besoin, pas de ces vieux crétins du Conseil qui se cachent derrière la protection du dôme. Sous leur direction, notre peuple est condamné à une lente mais inéluctable extinction. Leurs timides demi-mesures ne donneront jamais rien, car les réponses ne se trouvent pas à Lumière. C'est ici qu'elles sont et pas ailleurs. Nous n'avons donc plus le choix. Il nous faut prendre les choses en main. Ne dit-on pas que la chance sourit aux audacieux? Il nous faut aller de l'avant avec vaillance et conviction.
Conviction. Determination. Oh, treasure. One. Don't see the other one. There are always three. Maybe that's the one I was supposed to shoot, the one that I shot already from the other angle that you maybe weren't supposed to quite see all of. And it just rolls me off. Okay, I'll go back up there if nothing else shows up. Aha. Two. Just 2 so far. He's a piss goat? What is the meaning of this? What did he mean by this? Maybe it's like as you enter. Oh wait, I see it. How could I have been so blind? It's right there. Gimme.
Ce sera utile.
New weapon, Delaram. Nice. But it's possible something else is up there from when I fell off, so I'm gonna look real quick. Nope. Right, boss time. However, first things first. You have 1 more until you've leveled up all those. You need an ability that lights something on fire. We just need that. But I guess I don't have that, so... Guess I'll do that instead. Oh, anybody have a new good weapon? Fire skills cost less. Free aim shots deal damage to an additional random target. Interesting. Okay, so when that thing gets level 20, that's where I can start generating from free aim shots. Technically, this is big. Okay, we fight now. Hello, sir. Guest.
Je suis prête.
I think I have a skill for that, but it... Yeah, it costs 3, okay. Oh, we farm.
Laisse-moi t'aider.
À couvert.
Laisse-moi peindre la mort!
Got him. Take 50% less damage, but can't be healed. So far, that's not so bad. But simply parry, right? Big. Treasure.
Appréciable.
Increase break damage on counterattack. Ooh, kind of nice. I think you'd make like some sort of super counto, like a FF7 kind of counter build, possibly. Alright, Pictos are all leveled, so we can get these out of here. Next. Healing parry. Breaking counter. Solo fighter. Give that to my Al soon. So my whole party can die and then she just like solos monsters. That's probably like not a good plan, but it would be a funny plan. Like getting to the point where I almost think she could like solo stuff. Possibly. Surely you can't do the whole game like that, but
Ce sera utile.
oh, cool knights. Yo, look at these dudes. So am I supposed to shoot those wiggly things? The answer is yes. Okay. Oh, I have to jump over that. Cool boss. Or not boss. Cool enemy. Hey, break the shield.
Il faut s'en débarrasser.
Que l'encre coule.
A cool enemy. And one of those is a jump type, it's not a parry. When it does the flashing yellow square, you have to jump. And so it's always like a huge surprise. Yeah, those knights are sick.
Je croyais qu'en faire des tonnes était le signe qu'on était passionné. Mais Simone m'a ouvert les yeux et m'a aidé à voir les choses différemment. Quand je pense qu'elle n'est plus là, comment ont-ils pu aussi nonchalamment détruire une si belle âme? C'est monstrueux. Ils l'ont tuée comme si elle n'était rien de plus qu'un névron, ces traîtres. Maudit parasite dénué de la moindre pitié. Mais mon piège a fonctionné. Et nous avons réussi à attraper une de ces pourritures aux cheveux blancs.
I will have justice. Could she be talking about the broken mask lady? Did she catch her? Double knight? No armor yet.
Je suis prête.
Ok.
Gustave, ne meurs pas.
Bien.
Dude, these things are sick. Just shoot them. Simply shoot them.
Super.
Bow. Before I go there, what's up here? Only one hit required to break instead of 4. Yeah, getting the jump is super important. But knowing the jump is coming is also kind of a knowledge check, right? It's fun. Okay. Oh, I missed the last one. All right. Oh, no. Controller aiming. I can't. Okay. Break the armor.
Gustave, esquive. Bien. Bien.
Ah, c'était pas assez.
Yeah, Mael has an ability that removes all armor from something,
On peut s'en servir.
which is pretty niche, but then apparently you fight people with 5 armor, so yeah, alright. Play first? Did I read that correctly? Excusez-moi? Simply play first. Oh. Well, shit. We equip those. And it's 41 speed and 10 crit rate, which is sick. Nice crit. Shell fighting alone, crit chance fighting alone. Actually, do we just put this in the Luminous? Oh, I can't because I haven't learned it yet. Oh, we'll do this one. Big. Okay, leveling it up. And you have one more fight for yours. The triple roll. A lone fighting specialist. Yeah, that's what she's gonna be eventually. She's like pretty close. I just need a way to create a fire like skill. I thought I saw something in there. Anyway, I need her to get a skill that causes an enemy to become burning. And then she can be a soloer. It's you. A creature of darkness. Cool.
Qu'est-ce qu'on a là?
Chroma. The last stand's a great value for Luminous on male. That's what I think too, because she seems like extremely strong. And almost self-sufficient. I just gotta give her some stuff or figure something else out or whatever. She's like closing in on being totally self-sufficient and sick. I have like basically no idea what I'm doing with these. I haven't sat down and planned things out quite yet. Wait, did I rest? Alright, so down there or through here. Well, there's a guy there, so that looks like it goes on for a long time. I'm gonna grab the loot and then go through the other thing.
On dirait un temple en l'honneur de la peintresse.
Elle a détruit notre monde.
Grind the paintress.
Et quelqu'un lui a dédié un temple?
Les faibles d'esprit sont prêts à se tourner vers n'importe quoi pour tenter d'expliquer l'inconnu.
Et quand on est face à quelque chose d'incompréhensible, j'imagine qu'on est prêt à tout essayer.
Probably true. Weak points, none found.
Laisse-moi t'aider.
Jesus. Blast them.
C'est un avantage.
Also, you have now learned those 3. She's like my learner. I equip her as stuff just to learn things. It's probably not how you're supposed to do it, but no longer gain AP on parry, +1 AP on getting hit. Disgusting, but also intriguing. I wonder if you could build such a huge character that you didn't have to ever do anything difficult at all, right? Like, you take energizing pain, put everything into like defense and shit, put everything into the like, your basic attack does more damage, your basic attack does more damage, your basic attack crits more, shooting makes your basic attack do more, and then you're just like, you finally built the most generic Final Fantasy 1 fighter ever. That'd be kind of neat. Energizing Yump. I mean, the stats are decent. It has a lot of health and speed. Damage on stun targets. That's probably useful. Someday I might find enough trinkets to be able to build like a... like a Xenosaga toppler build. Like, just topple them. He's becoming toppled. She needs 3 fights more for first strike. He's toppled. Might be a decent place to level. Because there's a flag next to like a lot of enemies. Figure out how I'm going to build these people. I still haven't properly built Caster Lady at all. She just kind of rando attack stuff with no rhyme or reason yet. And I think she could be really good. Has HeyWoah ever had gribiche? No. What is it? Is it like, is it some kind of pate? Gribiche?
Lucille de la 50. Notre belle roue du destin s'est fracassée sur les rochers, victime du serpent. Mais même dans son état actuel, sa seule présence reste une source de réconfort. Adrien et Gabriel font de leur mieux pour entretenir le moral, mais sans nourriture, eau potable, ou moyen quelconque de réparer la roue, notre sort est scellé. Du moins, est-ce évident à mes yeux. Mais je n'ai nulle envie de doucher les derniers espoirs des autres. Et qui sait, peut-être parviendrons-nous quand même à trouver le moyen de rentrer. Je reconnais néanmoins que les instants de calme que nous passons assis sur la plage sont une source de contentement pour moi. Toute notre vie durant, nous n'avons fait que courir, pour échapper au cours du temps et atteindre un objectif hors de notre portée. Mais aujourd'hui, nous pouvons enfin nous reposer. Au moins, nous avons pu voir certaines des merveilles du monde. Même le serpent, en dépit de sa cruauté, se pare d'une indéniable élégance qui lui confère un côté fascinant. Quelles autres splendeurs aurions-nous pu découvrir si nous avions pu continuer à aller de l'avant? Il m'arrive de me demander en quoi notre vie aurait changé si nous avions grandi en dehors du dôme, ou vécu aux côtés des Névrons.
Indeed. It's a very simplified version of a French egg salad sandwich. I'm sure it's delish. Normally I'm not too big a fan of egg salad, but... Or, I'm not too big of a fan of egg salad sandwich. But that's because my experience with egg salad sandwich is in a plastic triangle from a gas station.
Qu'est-ce qu'on a là?
And if I'm ever like at a place that's capable of making a really good egg salad sandwich, they're probably capable of making a better sandwich better. But I'm not above trying one. Especially if you give it a fancy French name, you know. Is this just a circle? It is.
Laisse-moi t'aider.
L'âme traverse les flammes.
Check the left side of her skill tree. Whomst, Jim Rendo. YouTube's on like a 10-second delay, but I will read it when you post. Mayel? I'm working my way towards like Giga Sword right now. But I don't know like how good that will be. Oh wait, I guess you can't see those unless you're at a thing. Yeah, Twitch is on a delay too, but YouTube is on a way longer delay than Twitch. I should have probably shot again. If they shield it, does it still burn them? It does. Well, okay then.
On détruit leur bouclier. On détruit leur bouclier.
Pigment.
First strike learned. And I had... After that fight, I have like no idea where I am. Okay, I gotta go up. Up twice? Aha.
Oh, génial.
SOS power. Apply powerful when falling below 50% health. Nice. Sauce. Sauce power. You are the sauce. Left side of my L. Alright, I will. Next time I'm out of flash. Wait, there's nothing else here? Is that a place? No.
Sympa.
Come on, wait. No. Puppies. It's over there. Ah, flag. So, left side of the tree. Paralyze, fire burn, single fire damage, one hit but doesn't quite burn, or like could. Medium single target physical consumes up to 10 burn for increased damage. I don't want to consume burn. I want it to stay forever. Deals medium single target fire damage, 2 hits, applies 3 burn, costs 5 though, it's a lot. Single target fire damage, 1 hit, target becomes weak to fire, could be neat. Deals low single target fire damage, 1 hit, applies 3 burn, and then 2 more burn if you use offensive stance. Okay, so like this is... Spark is something I should do then. If I'm trying to solo. Because it's just like very cheap. Applies burn, and why I need to apply burn is so that I can use... is so I can use Swift Stride to enter a Virtuous Stance. But actually... in the future, I won't need to do that because her weapon levels up into you just start in Virtuous Stance, which is actually sick. But it only costs 1, so we're doing it. And we'll put it over here in Offensive Switch. For sure. Huge. Okay, self-sufficient. I have no idea how I'm supposed to build this guy. So I just give him speed so he can go first and apply my debuffs. I'll level her later.
On dirait une ferme.
Oh, big.
Comme au bon vieux temps.
Nice, a big guy. Romera. Alright, we'll get that guy later. Oh no.
suis prête.
Oh, it goes backwards? Oh. Fun, clever.
Ça va faire mal.
Bounces it off the wall, huh? Alright.
Une tempête approche.
Nice, this should be the last one. Oh, a secret house. Hello there. We have a rope down. Trade stuff. Fight the merchant. Bunch of things I own. Ponytail. I'm in. And we fight the merchant. With my lady. Ooh. Kinda nice with it. He grows bigger. Oh, huge. Huge. He is big. Almost sad that I killed him so quick. What a great enemy. He spends his turn becoming huge and then dies. Perfect. Perfection. Rangaison. Recover health per foretell. Healing skills cost less. Increase heal efficiency per moon charge. Base attack gives 1 moon charge. Damn, I don't want to judge the new Ugmo lady, but her abilities seem dumb. I will still buy it. I could be very wrong. But some healer, sun and moon thing. Ugh. No. Annoying.
Une tempête approche.
Je suis prête. Il faut parer.
Yeah, this is a prime leveling area for sure. And we shoot. Whoops. Nice. Is this by the beginning? Okay, yeah, it's by this place. Got it. Up there's more knights. There's a boss over here, though. Maybe I kill this boss and finally stop playing this game for the night. Jesus. Oh, treasure.
Qu'est-ce qu'on a là?
Nice. Now, where was Big Boss? Because this is the city of the funny people. Oh, there's one of these guys. Oh, there's one of these guys and a big boss. Yo, and a treasure thing that you have to shoot stuff for? Damn, okay. What a massive area this is. Okay. We're juicing them up.
Une tempête approche.
L'âme traverse les flammes.
Prépare-toi.
Kick him, John.
En garde. Par le feu. On détruit leur bouclier.
La chroma coule à flot. Prépare-toi à mourir.
Ah, c'était pas assez.
Open palmed. Wow, lots of XP. Big XP. Alright, there's simply too much to do in this area. It simply must wait till later. Anyway, DY for watching. I have to stop. I have to force this to end. Game's fun. Probably tomorrow news stream will be short. I got work to catch up on. I can't be playing this game this much. But I appreciate watching, and the subs and the bits and the primes. I release you. You are all free now.